Oh yeah, lads. Let's crack a lacking. This is myself and yourself, as per usual, each week when I'm not at the game. Liverpool v Wolves. Must win game today, lads. Get that 7-point gap back. You know, getting rid of Wolves in the process for the rest of the season. You know, it can be a bit feisty as the season goes on, especially if they're getting into a survival battle. For me, you know, we got the Aston Villa have requested ANFIELD to get the game that was moved up to midweek moved due to the fact that they're just not physically at it when it comes to the game. I mean, they drew with Ipswich yesterday. Ipswich had 10 men at the end of the game. You know, there's a lot going on there. It's kind of it's a perfect time for kind of Liverpool to play a few teams, bar probably Manchester City, who are starting to come into a bit of form at the moment. So anyway, I'm going to say hello to a few people that are there. Carl, how's it going? How are we, lad? Oh, God, that's taking me 1 second. I popped out the old chat up here. Yeah, for TikTok. Tiki-Tac. So it's Felicia, thank you for the follow. When you're just getting to the TikTok's chat now. User 1369, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lads, put what you think the score is going to be into the chat. I have it on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch. Actually, speaking of Facebook, Facebook is not working with this new setup that I have for some reason for streaming. I'm not too bothered. It was only a handful of people that I had over. A lot of people follow me for the story feeds, but not many people come into the lives when I'm over there. So it's not really a big loss, but because I prefer TikTok and YouTube, and Twitch actually. But still outside that, you still want to be able to go live on all your platforms, you know. All right, while we are at it, looks like SALAH getting 2-game ban. Yeah, even get the 2-game ban. What does it make a difference if the manager's sitting in the stands or if he's sitting on the side of the pitch, you know? He says the same things down to his staff, and the staff tell the players. If he's loud enough, he can shout from the stands. Max is 3-1. Hello, Mark. How are you? How are you? Whatto? I'm live in my front room. Alright, I'm going to try and get this chat working as well in a minute for the TikTok. Get that going. Alright. When we're at this. Is this one? Where's that one? Give me 1 second with that. That one? No. Alright. So let me pop the team news today. Already out. Alisson in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold comes back in to start. Recently deputised by Conor Bradley, with Ibu, Virgil and Robbo in the back line. Strongest midfield that we've had all season. Szoboszlai, Gravenberch and McAllister retained their spots. And Mo Salah is partnered up front with Diogo Jota coming in, with Diaz moving out to the left with the injury to Cody Gakpo. I don't know the full stats on that injury yet. Just could be a knock, could be, but he's not available for today's game. Kialam, Liverpool. Let's go Liverpool and good luck. Nice one, fella. Nice one, fella. Alright, the opponents, if anybody cares. Right, Jose Sa. And go for them. They're going with a 5-3-2 formation with a bit of a low block, so expect a low block today. Everybody's going to come at Liverpool with a low block, to be honest with you. Yeah, Semedo, Doherty, Agbadou, they had Aït-Nouri and Totti in there. And then Sarabia, Andre and Gomez in the midfield with Guedes and Cunha up front. Matheus Cunha, he's probably the main danger guy this season, so we'll have to keep an eye on him and hopefully Virgil and him can handle the pressure Most people can't do high block against us. Yeah. They can't, no. They can't. Well, do many people even use the high block term anymore? So, hopefully today we can move on to a lovely set of 60 points. Right, let's look at yesterday's roundup of games before I get back into the chat. Surprise at the start of the day, especially with the form that's been on and off for Brighton this season, with Brighton 3, Chelsea 0. Leicester City hung on until like the 82nd minute. And, chat, we have an idiot in the chat. And TikTok, a fella called ZK. He comes in saying that Mamouche is better than Salah. The dude is breaking all records and going for the Ballon d'Or this season is apparently worse than Mamouche. Guys, you are plastic, like. And you're definitely a City fan. So plastic. Like, nobody will take you serious as a fan base. To the new City fans, I know a lot of old City fans, classic fans, love them to bits, good guys, and all of that. But the majority of the new City fans, you're all plastic. Glory hunting plastic. That's it. So nobody's going to take you serious in the chat. No matter what you put in there, nobody's going to care. Because your opinion means nothing to them. Right. Premier League. So that was the results yesterday. Setting up for today's games. Teams are coming out now, lads. Only 2 fixtures today, and I've put in the fixture. That's the only one for midweek, which is us again. Liverpool against Wolves today, kicking off now. And Spurs v Manchester United straight afterwards. Which, if I have time, I might hang around for. And then midweek, that moved up game, Liverpool away to Aston Villa with a 7:30 PM kickoff. I'll be here at around... Actually, I'll just show you. It's easier. I'll be here from around 7:15 PM on Wednesday, February 29th. Right. We get that chat back up. That's the wrong one. Thinking about putting maybe a back... Guys, can you read that on YouTube? If you can't read that on YouTube, I will put a background on. I don't need a background on the one in TikTok. But yeah. See ya. Well, Liverpool, thank you for the follow. I think old ZK did a run alright, sir. Nobody ever... Why would you... So when you're considering putting stuff like that into a chat, do you ever think that like nobody's going to... Nobody's going to take any like attention to you whatsoever. Like they're never going to consider you to be knowledgeable over football when you say like the Marmouche is better than Salah. You didn't even know who Marmouche was 2 months ago. That's my point. What an absolute plunker, Rodney. Right, lads, I moved the score for TikTok down here instead of up here because a lot of people are saying they're complaining about the follow button getting in the way and other stuff like that. So the score is now down below me. Let me just test something before we do that because I just realized when I move that down, is it still overlapping? And go. You see this? I just need to test something. When the scorers come up and it's going to do stoppage time there for a second to test it. So that's okay. So that's behind. So I need to move that score thing up the top. And new score right up the top. No, it'll appear. There you go. The added on time will appear now, and anything that I do with the goals will appear over everything else. The feed. There you go. That'll do. Hopefully Salah scores today. Alright. Lads, remember, stick with me on the time that I'm on. David Collins, David Collis, welcome to the chat. He says, Key Allen says, Liverpool 3, Wolves 1. Please on phone camera. Big? What? Oh, on my screen? No, that's not the match behind me, dude. I'm going to put a sign, guys, right here. This is not the real game behind me. If you look, it's Liverpool versus Leeds from when I was at a game a few seasons ago. So Alright, so Carl says, did the pop-up stop happening? Oh, that's why. You just reminded me, lads. Okay. Everybody goes on about Carl. It was a Liverpool's tough run. And look at Arsenal after they play. Oh, they're about to kick off. Give me a second. I'll read that in 1 second. Remember, lads, join me on the same time. Whatever my clock says is what you should be on. Alright? Do not celebrate before you see me celebrating in chat. If you do, the mods will remove you. Liverpool about to kick off, or they're forcing us into the cop end first half. That's going to make us angry. I was kicked off. Tango, thank you for the follow. CEO of Liverpool, thank you for the follow. There you go. Oh, straight away. Salah. Go on the pool, says Lemmy. How about that? Alright, everybody goes on about Liverpool's tough running. Look at Arsenal after they play West Ham. They are away at the Forest, and Man United and home to KZ. Yeah, they have. The sky in the background gives away that it's black and it's blue. Yeah, yeah. I betted 3k on this game. Okay. Connor Robertson. Oh, that was unlucky. It was a nice little setup, but he put it on his left foot. Nicely worked by everything. But it's why would you tell anybody that you're putting bets like that on the game if it's only just get? You know what I mean? Just, don't be telling people that. I like if I was going, alright guys, it's happening. If it's true or not, like, or it just makes no sense. I'm a 43-year-old man, and you know it's just something I would never put up unless I knew the actual people I was putting it up to. Hello. How do, Cal? Hey lads, I will be just muting the sound on TikTok for a bit because they were limiting my 1986 one. I'm just saying, let me. I've been on the season ticket list since 1985, and I ended up buying 3 hospitality season tickets 2 seasons ago. Finally. But what? Evil. Trent. Oof. John Hobway. Lucius, thank you for the follow. Had a bet, having a bet, couldn't be bothered to go out. Go out? When did you do it on your phone? Cal says the way trying to stay in. I don't know, man. It's gone on so long that he hasn't announced he's doing anything now, you know? So, it's a weird one for me. Alright, lads, 2 games coming up for Liverpool. Obviously, let me just move that there a second. These will just... right. Probably a bit small on TikTok, but what? What's this, Obviously, the draw with Everton midweek. Wolves today. Aston Villa midweek. Manchester City this time next week. Pretty much. Try not to bet on my phone. It's easy to spend too much money. Put a limit, Cal. Put a limit of 20 quid a week on it. That's what I would say. Newcastle then on the 26th. I'm more for that one, lads. I won't be doing a watch along for the Newcastle game. That's the game I'm going over for this month. Southampton March the 8th. And then there's a break. We've literally only 4 games in March, lads. I think it's whoever we get in the Champions League. And we have Southampton and the Newcastle game in the cup final. There's one more moved on. I don't know why that's not in there. April, yeah, because there's an international break at the end of that month as well. I'm good, Kev. Life has been fucking me big time of late. What the fuck did I take it? Just keep the chin up, by. And as I say, is F them. Probably get PSG. Not bothered, we'll hammer them. Here we go, corner for Wolves. Let me put that chat back up. Let me see if I can get this. Oh. Oof. Go back there. Oh, God. Robertson, Diaz. Somebody moving the inside for him. 2 seconds now, guys. One second, this doesn't show up. Don't know if this will show up. Yes, let's see if this pops up. That's on that. Alright. I'm going 2-0 for us today, okay. I just said 4-0 because it's are we busy? Get in. Oh. Oh, we left him go. Couldn't yet. Granny Boo. Robertson. Gravenberch, 3-0. Yes, now, Tom. I didn't just see you live while ago. Was that all? Just when I got a notification up for you. Watch, that was about a 12-hour-old notification that just popped up. I have to get into that RP, man. I was playing First Class Trouble last night. I was playing till about 4 o'clock this morning. I just got into it. Forgot I would just completely figure out how good it was. You were this morning, okay. I have to jump onto that RP though. I have it here, man. I'm up. I have the 3090, but I'm upgrading to the 5090. I've just upgraded the mother. Everything's gone up to DDR5 now. Just need to get myself one of these ROG Strix 13 or 5090s. Trent, great ball. Oh, Jota. Oh, I look tired. Yeah, I didn't do much sleep. Yeah, I'm tired because I'm just in the gym all bloody week, and I'm enjoying a beer for the first time in a month as well. Wait until the end of summer season and get another piece. Yeah. Well, no, would you get another one? Would you update it? If I was, I suppose, if I was going to update it, maybe take the components out. I still have all that shit here, Tom. I still have all the because when my motherboard failed in the last one, I still have the Ryzen 9. 5950 is it? I have that here. I have the 4 sticks of Corsair RGB Pro RAM. I have the cooling system, the i5 Corsair Pro, the RGB one. If all of that. Go on, Sebastian. Well done. Okay. Now one for streaming and one for game. Just take the pressure off. Ah, yeah, I get what you mean. I might actually do a laptop for that, you know. I might actually just pick up a laptop for that and just plug it in. All it needs to do is just direct OBS for me and whatnot. I suppose you're in a hotter country as well, man. The heat over there would be nuts on the PC. You need some amount of fans. Did you look at the even changing your PC tower to the height, the HYTE? It's got the LED screen in the front of it, but it's just complete. It's like box shaped. It's lethal. I'm definitely going to change to something like that, but I mightn't be able to because I'm going to get the Secret Labs Magnus Pro XL for here. It's just that this kind of desk gets a bit cluttery. It's a great desk that I have, but it just gets a bit cluttery. And I want the desk to go up. No, I want to stand doing a lot of stuff as well. Plus, I have a bloody MetaQuest 2 here, which I'm going to give to the little lad and pick up the 3. But I want to be able to stand up and do the games, and it's hard to do when you're sitting down here. And the green screen goes all the way to the ceiling there, Lisa. If we really turn the screw here now. We got a corner out of that one we shouldn't have. Yeah, no, he panicked. I want to get as well. I want to do that, and I want to get back into PUBG. So I haven't done it for a while, man. But the little one, she's turned 3 now. She's starting school. She started school last week, so she'll be gone in the afternoons for me. So like, I'll be dropping the small fella to school in the morning. She'll be going to school at 12:30, and then from like 1 o'clock until like, well, I have to do the gym as well in that time. But he was a minute behind. So I have to change it. There we go. Liverpool, corner for Liverpool. There's McAllister. Get ball in. Oh, Evu was close, man. Lovely ball in. Oh, he wasn't off. There was Evu. Better the way pass than new PC. Yeah, sometimes, Mark. Sometimes you're right in parts. Sometimes you're right, but it's then that's what I'm kind of doing, because I have the self. My board, which is the 6080, the ROG 680, what you call it, E, something like that. It hasn't got. I want to put the Camlink Pro into the PC, which is like you have enough for 4 cameras. Because then once I get the desk here, I'm going to get the Magnus Pro XL, and then I'm going to get the desk that attaches to it on the side. So it's going to be like an L shape. There's Trent. Oh. So, Jess Little Hill, thank you for the follow. And once I get that, the PC is just going to sit up here, like, because I've got like the Liverpool logo like floating around inside the PC and everything. It's class. When I upgraded to the DDR5, but I still want to kind of change the case a bit. But all my parts are like brand new, except for the mother or the graphics card is the only thing that's slightly old, and that's a 3090. That's an ASUS ROG Strix 24 gigabit 3090. So it's super powerful. Like it's as powerful as I'd say the 4080 Ti. Still. So. Oh no, I'd never buy second hand, Mark. No, I'm the same, man. Never ever buy second hand. But I had to replace my board. I think it was just because of me. There was a surge issue or something that happened, and everything else is alright with it. But one part of the board went. It wasn't worth repairing, so I just replaced it. And when I did that, then the man kind of informed me, "Oh, the stuff you're replacing is all DDR5, so you're gonna have to change." I had to change the water cooling system. I had to change the RAM. I had to change the processor. Everything had to get changed. And all my other stuff is about 1.5 years old, not even. A few months old in some of it. Well, they're 1.5 years old now, but when it... Oh, go on, grab more. Thank you for the follow, Clark. I would never second it. Says Max. And he got a 5080 with a 36. What's me? You're buying a 5080? Oh, go Salah. Oh, Max, I don't understand your comment. I don't know what that means. Just outside. And you got a 5080 with a 3060. Right. I'm last with the 5080 3060, man. They're 2 different series. I'm getting the 5090. I always said I'll go up every 2 series. So I did the 3090. There's no point in me doing the 4090. It was a waste of time. But I'll do the 5090. Yeah, leaving open gaps. Yeah, well, we're taking on a team that's battling for the relegation. I'd rather us be kind of less controlling and more risky. Oh, well done. Jota. Well done. Jota's so good, man, with his feet at the ball. The ball is feet at the ball. Ball at the feet. Salah. Oh, Diaz. Oh, penalty. It's going to be a goal anyway. It's in. Get in. Get in. Luis Diaz fumbles it in. He's after getting a goal for the first time in ages. Delighted for him. Delighted for him. Get in, lad. Come on. Get in, Diaz. Beautiful. Get in, can't watch today, so just listening along. No hassle, CC. It sounds like I just called you Sissy. 5080 CPU and a GPU 3060. 5080 series. Ryzen? Oh, okay, so it's below, because I'm thinking of the, so you're on Asus. So, I'm on the, no, I'm on a 79. My one there that I have is a 5950X that I have for sale. And the one I have now is a 7950X, I think. That I upgraded to. So it's not too bad. It was a massive upgrade, like. So it's a really good one. What's it called? Hang on. Yeah. The X670E is what it is. I thought it was 680, it was 670. Still. I have to get on with Tom. And lads, you should follow Tom there if you get a chance. I don't know if Max will need to chat, but you should follow Tom if you get a chance. He'd be on Twitch all the time. He's doing a lot of GTA role. I've been trying to get into that for about 2 or 3 years, but I was waiting for the No Pixel server to open up, but I didn't know there was other good ones that were now available, because a lot of them were always dead. But if they're open now, I'll 100% jump on that, man. $100%. That's it. Go on, Diaz. 1-2 inside. Jota looped over. Salah touch. Oh, great goal. What a good game from Darren in East London LFC fun friend. Alright, Darren. What's going on, man? I was going to say we looked open. This is I thought Slap was banned from the touch. He didn't. The ban hasn't been put in. I think he gets to choose the games he's banned for. So maybe it doesn't start until you're slower than me, Sammy, this time. So I think he has to pick it this time. Time 2 RP is a good server. Okay. Wait, what one were you on, Tom? Or time 2, is it? Callie, thank you for the follow. That's why is maybe it's, hang on, give me a second. We put that up there. I think maybe my TikTok chat isn't popping up because you need to have it up on the screen, which is stupid. Beeping. Alright, Ephemery, thank you for the follow. A good game from and I can't see any of that chat. Wait, maybe if I, there you go. So if I did that and I separated this out, give me 1 second. There you go. I can do that. I need to see that chat off to the side. Alright, so just having a bit of a hard time getting in it. I love that for Diaz. Absolutely. I'm in unique RP. And is that an application one only, Tom, is it? Like the No Pixel. Do they need a drunken Irish asshole in there? Don't say hello to Matt. At least TikTok is starting to pop up in the chats anyway, lads. You can see it there now, which is great. I think. Yeah, it is. There you go now, lads. You can chat to each other because I have to put up that chat, you see. Trent is having a bit of a hard time getting in. Love that for Diaz. Appreciate it so far, lads. Been over 3,000 of you through on TikTok. And all the fellows, if you hit those likes, I'd appreciate it. I think I need 10,000 to stream to get the algorithm remembering me every single time. There we go. Robertson. Diaz. What did he capture? Oh. It's a corner there, was it? Yeah, it clipped off somebody. Oh, he kept trying for the Villa game. I don't like you, that. How you at? Pretty much waitlisted servers. Okay. There's Macca with the corner. Oh, Jota got up. That's his first one to the eye. He always tends to miss his first one a bit wildly when he gets the header. We'll just go short with the kick out. 100% that dude's song for Wolves is Agba do. 100%. If they choose any other song, I'd be disappointed. Oh, so he just fell over. Ah. Unbelievable. They're a bit all over the place at the back, Wolves, to be honest with you. Oof. Tati nearly fell over the ball. It's nice to see that everybody can chat to each other finally. There you go. One. Jota. Salah. Oh, Jota! Oh! Jota nearly set it up for Jota. It's not allowed to be there but can't control the game. Is that what happens? No, I mean, he wouldn't be on the bench if he wasn't there. I just think he gets to choose his games. I think he'll be in a couple of weeks' time. He's probably going to be missing for the Southampton game. And which one he'd be missing for? You'd hope he wouldn't be missing for the Man City game. Has managed 52 City games and never sent us to... Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it was 47 the last time I seen it. But it's... Yeah, that would make sense with 5 more games since the last video I've seen. That's nuts, man. I was actually thinking about looking for all those clips and doing a video on it. Yeah, he gets to choose his man. No, I think like he has to choose him within the next 5 games or something, and then he's for the way it was, or he could be appealing it. So yeah, it could be just little factors, you know. Sometimes it would happen straight away. Sometimes they wait for an appeal process. People, Twitchers. Oh, that's what I'm saying to you. You're not, guys, you only realise it now. When I go live on YouTube, man, I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on Twitch, and I'm live mostly on Facebook at the same time. But, and Twitter, I think, today as well. Twitter should be live. Did I see that? Twitter should be live. It's not there at the moment. Yeah, I'm live on Twitter as well. Should be there anyway. Aye. Yeah, so the symbols next to it is the location. I've never been able to see all the time, as you only see the chat from yourselves. Whereas when you see me talking randomly to people, you must think I'm talking to myself. It's but I've always been live. I've always been live between YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, lately Twitter and TikTok. A few dozen loses, it's increased. Yeah. And Jones is this match only, right? Yeah. In fact, I forgot about the TikTokers. So TikTok is where I see most of my traffic, guys. I keep YouTube because it's all regulars on YouTube. Go on, Salah. Great run. Oh. It's all regulars on YouTube, so I don't know. That's brilliant, Gravenberch. Come on, fight him. Ah. He's got a yellow card. Doherty. For complaining at the ref. It's the Irish angle. I sometimes don't know. I don't understand how Irish players survive in the Premier League. Where we get too angry and worked up if we feel that there's an injustice done against us. So there's Sabo. Oh! Making a lovely run. Yeah. I'd like to see more runs like that from Sebastian, mate. Who's on the back of that kit? On my kit? McAllister. I tend to get my favourite player from the previous season onto the jersey, whoever I think just deserves it the best. How's it going, lad? I feel like our passing hasn't been at the tightest and seems playing too much. And teams are playing much more conservatively against us, yeah. That's pixelated suit. Yeah, so I always buy the match jersey. It just feels better. I know it's way more expensive, but it just feels way better than the stadium jersey. Stadium jerseys, you'd be sitting there stuck to yourself all day. And then I get the Liverpool, whatever the Liverpool design print is that season. I get that in the back because it's individual. It doesn't. Everybody else is. It's not Premier League. Like, it's for everything. Oh, yes. Liverpool. Do you know what I've noticed since I stopped putting up the spoiler sign? German. Thanks very much for the follow. Since I stopped putting up the spoiler sign, a lot less people are spoiling. So it doesn't attract as many trolls. It's on a Slatter ref today. Simon Hoover, man. So he was the referee that was involved in the Diaz scenario against Spurs last season when he was onside. What's going on? He's going to the bench for somebody. Who got the yellow card? Manager? Pereira. Excuse me. A couple of seconds in front of me. Alright, no, you know, me being in front of you is probably slightly better. You'll probably see it. It's better than getting spoiled, but I'd rather you guys were like about 20 seconds in front of me so that you could celebrate, then turn around and watch me celebrate. That's what it's all about, you know. I don't like being the spoiler for people. Oh, Sabo. Tati. That's it. Come on. There's great feet there from whoever that was. That's Semedo. Brilliant. Maka. Oh. City games, slats, band starts, I think, if it stands. Would it be? Can you choose after that? I think it's to choose from the next 5, isn't it? It doesn't matter. We'll just go down there. Just do our thing. Trent. That's it. Well left. Diaz. Sabo. Brilliant. Oh, I was unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. Diaz throws it back to Verge. Got a half time. And Liverpool. Liverpool. Actually, my time is ahead of this clock on this. My time is actually a second faster than what I am or something. So when it says 53 here, it's saying 52 here on my clock. Liverpool, na na na, Liverpool, Liverpool. Ibu. Switch it, look at him. Come on, Ibu. Ah, yeah, Ibu lost it. You can't give me a yellow card for that, ref. Again, no room to play. Why didn't Ibu just lay it off to Salah? And get back, like? But then he kicks it away afterwards a little bit, like, it's just a tiny little kick away, but the referee can imply whatever he wants to that. It's a bit bright here on my phone. All my Mank buddies that were in the last couple of weeks are probably missing me, you know. They got banned last week, didn't they? One got banned the week before. And the other fella got banned last week for just being a dope. Brilliant, Trent. That was great. Sabasli out to Diaz. Brilliantly touched. Go on, Diaz. That's it. Robertson. Oh, go on. Jota. Oh, my God. If Jota just left that. If he'd have backheeled it to Trent running onto it. Was it Trent? Robertson. Yeah, if he'd have backheeled this here for Trent running onto it, it was a goal. Jesus, what beer are you drinking, Kev? Madry. Best beer around, man. Honest with you, for me. Just tastes beautiful. I don't like light tasting beers. I like a bit of a heftier feel. If I was drinking a basic beer in a pub, it'd be Heineken, you know, rather than Budweiser. So we go by kind of like that standard in Ireland. Budweiser, which is really light and piss watery, and then you had Heineken, which is a bit heavier tasting. So I prefer. Oh, go on. Oh, so I prefer like your see, Daz is so much better down the line and in the centre. He is, well, you know, he's kind of limited as well with Gakpo lately, because Gakpo's been slightly more selfish on the ball lately. But when they were linking up well together, it was better. Wolves miss Connor Cody. They do. Yeah. Carlsberg or Star up ramen. That's the way you go. That's it there. If you're looking for a standard of beer, Star up ramen. There's no extra additives in Star up ramen as well. It's what I drank for a long while. But then I've kind of like changed to Madry because the taste is just slightly on par from my liking. Real point about Gakpo. Yeah, it all depends on the players that's there, you know. Diaz is good down the left, but Gakpo's better at getting up the byline. Whereas Diaz will always try and turn back in on his right foot. Look, to be honest with you lads, I think Diaz is gone in the summer. I think we use him in the make way to do something with Barcelona. I think Barcelona want him. Well, I don't think it'll be for something. I was saying something on my channel about maybe something to do with Rafinha, but I don't think that's Liverpool's model. I don't think we get Yamal out of Barcelona. It's just unrealistic to think he's 17 years of age. He's only, you know, he's only kind of building himself. So surely you're only paying him 55k a week. So yeah, I think so. Something like that. Yeah, it's not much, but I think that I just think he moves. I don't think he suits Slot's system. Great player, and I think he's loved by the team and the players and the fans. But you know, he doesn't do the Bobby. I think Nunes is better at the Bobby role than Diaz. To be honest with you, you know, Nunes doesn't score enough goals. But like we were always on about Bobby as well. Look, Slot plays with a similar kind of kind of formation and setup, where, you know, he expects his striker, unless he had Jimenez on the pitch at the time. There's a lot of pop-ups happening there now. You can't see all of them. I don't think he's not number 9 now. But he can be a... Oh, go on! Diaz! Oh, penalty! It's a penalty! Get in! This Diaz work there, look. We're just talking about him. If he starts getting that form he did at the start of the season, for the second half of the season, he stays at Liverpool, or we get a bigger fee for him. One or the other. Penalty, yeah. See it there. It's a penalty. The keeper shouldn't have touched him. Oh. That's not enough. Yeah, he's gone over. Ilu Boost, thank you for the follow. TK says we should get Zaire Emery. Well, that's just news that came out yesterday, TK. A lot of people are coming in saying that to me recently. But that's just brand new news, you know. But it'll be a good boy. He's youth, he fits the profile. I like Diaz, but his work rate has been down. He's been tired, man. I've said it to everybody. I've been saying it the last few weeks, he was tired against Everton. He shouldn't have played against that. He shouldn't have started against Everton. Núñez should have started. Penalty's been cleared. I like Diaz when I'm missing this. Reminds me of Everton player that didn't get booked for a second yellow card, and that was worse. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about with Idris Ganagay. He should have gotten 2 yellow cards for 2 pull downs and a foul in between it. They were all yellow card fouls. Let's go more. Come on. Come on, more. More Salah stepping up. Penalty. He's already after blowing. Let's go. Get in! Come on! Come on! Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Salah again on the mark with a goal for Liverpool. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Get in, lads. Get in. Pen definitely it is. Salah's doing a lot of high penalties lately, isn't he? It's like he's when he had that miss the last time, he's been just getting the finesse just right to go higher than where the keeper will stretch dive for, you know? Yeah. He shouldn't have stuck his hands out then. I know he misses, but knows when most of stuff. Nah, he's. Oh, you know, he never misses. Yeah, it is just like, it's like, for a while there, it was like 1 in every 40 penalties, you know? I don't know if I feel that Mo could get a hat-trick today. I just had it in my head. I put down 4-0, but I thought that Mo could get a hat-trick today. Just change his pin shots for better. Yeah. Oh, that's a head collision. It's a head. It's a clash of heads. Yeah, he's giving out to him for asking for a yellow. Yeah, Agbadou just got a yellow card for asking for a thing. It was an accident. Like the two boys went for a header. He was looking at the ball and going for the header, and Cunha came across him. Look, the whole way looking for the ball, looking at the ball. Oh, come on. It's not even a head. It's a misjudged header. It's not a yellow card offence. Can't ever do stuff like that when he's leading the line. I know he misses when there was yeah, he's changed his pen shows to the better. No way a foul, in my opinion. This is 2 defenders for Wolves on yellow cards. Is it my imagination or the refs getting card happy lately? A lot of them are like dishing out cards for no reasons whatsoever. And I'm not going by the Oliver thing last week. I see a lot of shit happening to teams. Like, I'm very surprised there that he didn't this wasn't a card. But I'm surprised that the referee didn't give a card, you know? This is just like him going for the ball, and it's just shoulder to kind of shoulder, really. Imagine Vinnie Jones playing in today's football. Dude would never see he would never see a game. Oh, just wide. Jesus, Cunha. Good player, him, man. If you wanted to get a cheaper option than going for anybody else, Cunha is a good option for Liverpool next season. He can play the Bobby type role very, very easily. He can also score goals. I think that's the standard that we look at as Liverpool fans, because we know that our wingers are the ones that are meant to score goals, and you know, Gakpo has been of late. Salah always does, but you know, we never expect our strikers to really score the goals because they're not really strikers. Oh no, they just tried to handball. Yeah, handball. User 039039, thank you for the follow. Hello Kev. Hi Ton, what's happening? You're late today, it's alright. You should be glad it's yourself and not the missus. Wah. Nah, fuck that, I couldn't do that again, no. Need a Suarez regen. If we have that, we're dropping deeper with our wingers. That's what we had in Sterling and the likes. We had more of a diamond in the middle. That's the only way it kind of benefits the striker, really. Because we used to have like Suarez and Sturridge up front with the lads in behind. Almost more like a 4-2-3-1. That's a great layoff. There's Diaz. Oh no, that's not a... come on, Jota, don't... You barely touched him. How's he falling over for that? I wouldn't be surprised if Elliot Darwin, Jota, Chiesa, and Diaz are all sorting somewhere. Oh, well, Diaz would be... Chiesa out of that would be a shock for me. The rest won't. Because Chiesa is a sound investment at 10 million to buy. And I know he hasn't played as much, just because this is kind of a rehabilitation season for him. I know he played 38 games last season, but Liverpool spotted the issues that were going on with Chiesa, and to not reoccur him, they're playing him less. And he'll adjust to our game as well. I mean, you have to look at Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai had a great start to his Liverpool career, and then he kind of dropped off. But now he's playing much better this season. Much better. He's too old, Pixel. He's 28, nearly 29 now. He's too old for a Liverpool profile pickup. There has to be a benefit for an older player coming into Liverpool, and he has to be he has to be a utility player like James Milner's and your Gary Mackes that can play multiple different roles if we're getting an older player in. Only 27? No, he's 28, isn't he? Still, I 27 is a tough one. We wouldn't pay like over 40 million for 27 though. Let's just call it that. There you go, Diaz. Oh yeah, Salah. Ah, Salah. Oof. Yeah. So yeah, I'll always look at the balance of where I see, right, if we do go for somebody over 27, it'll have to be a free try. Look at Endo. Endo's a utility player. He can play left back. He can play centre back. He can play CDM. He won't be there after the season because of his age, but there's an opportunity where we extend his contract and then sell him. You know, just to get money off him. Like versatile player, like some managers do. And obviously, they win games and they save games. They protect. They're selfless, so they put the team before themselves. That's the one thing I like about a utility player. That's why I love Joe Gomez's mentality. I love James Milner's mentality. I love Endo's mentality. You know, in that way. I even like Henderson's mentality. You know, I wouldn't say why I wouldn't, because he was a great captain for Liverpool. But you know, just because he wasn't as skillful as Gerrard, he'd always get compared. There's Jota. There's Jota. Well done. We won't pay £4 for someone over 27. There you go. So, like my opinion on my knowledge on things is not absolute either, guys. I only just kind of take the rhetoric of what the stats are, and then I run with it and just go by what the averages that Liverpool do. Juven, thank you for the follow. So never take my word as gospel. Always make your own decision up, but my mind is only ever based on stats. It's never based on my opinion. I love this boom arm. It's a road one. I love it, but I might get the low profile one from Elgato, because it goes in underneath my desk and it can come up and just be here. And you can't see any of this stuff, and all it is just like a fuzzy mic sitting here like this. The commitment is the main thing. Yeah. Anyone would like a left back? Oh yeah. At left back, I don't know if we can coax anybody out of the Italian league. Niall, I'm not much of a fan of the Irish league, buddy. When I was younger, my uncle got me into it. He was on the board of Cork City, but my passion was always has always been Liverpool. It was, you know, I played football across the water. My granddad played football across the water. My uncles played football across the water. I've always been a Liverpool fan. I'm not even a Celtic fan, like most Irish fans are. When I grew up, I just bought a Celtic jersey when I was a kid, and I just never put it on. Unless it was just like, it was the only jersey that was left to play football in the streets or whatever. But no, I've always been a Liverpool fan. Just international football and international rugby really for me, and Munster obviously for the rugby as well. But outside of that, I don't multi-team support. I don't understand multi-team support really, unless it's a different sport completely. Like, I can't sit here in a football sport and then like support Liverpool and Celtic, because that just makes no sense to me. Just because they play in different leagues, they can really, that's like saying that you're a Liverpool and Real Madrid fan, and I can't stand, you know, it's the same thing. So I never. Oh, that would be what's going on in that today? I haven't followed the Irish league for a while, you know. I haven't really. That's just the days that, like Declan Daly, I used to live in the same terrace as him and all that. He was a Cork City captain for a long time. I used to go out drinking with George O'Callaghan. He ended up over Barnet and stuff. I ended up at Leeds. Oh, it's almost a well worked goal here by Wolves. And he has. Oh. How's that not a foul, Hooper? I'm liking it as well, Mark. Where are you from yourself, Niall? You're a dub anyway, I suppose, because you're in about boys and I think. Hold on. Diaz again. Alright. Diaz leave it now because you tired yourself out, man. There's no look past there from Verge while he's talking to his defence. Bournemouth have a good left back. Kirkes is a good shout. I'm worried about Kirkes being more of a Moreno, lads, to be honest with you. Looking good at Bournemouth, but a bit of a head to ball when he was running forward here from Clare. I was at the Munster match last night. Oh, handy. No, all my time is just devoted to Liverpool, and it hasn't even. And I'm a poor patriot as well, because it hasn't even been. I haven't even been on the Irish team, because I just don't think it's been run right for a long while. And all my buddies are season ticket holders for Ireland, and there was somebody came in with a name of a guy playing for Ireland, right? And even though I watched the games, I didn't pay attention to it, and I didn't even know who he was. And I could tell you every person right down to a youth that was playing for Irish, or playing for the Irish team a while ago. I didn't even put up what the time Madadam was, and I couldn't tell you who he was, and it was like, because it was a weird foreign name, and I couldn't tell you who the guy was, and I was just like, who's he? And then I realised that I had seen the name before, and I just couldn't remember. So reset that, go to the second half. It's half time, lads, by the way. Sorry, I should have said that. Never stop this. Alright, sorry, Pan, I won't happen again. What's that? The commitment talents, I was at Bournemouth, have a good left back. You said Hooper made me think of Carl Hooper. Do you remember? Oh, how do I know that name? Avi, how's it going? Welcome. Sorry, Pan, I won't happen again. Avi, hi Avi. My tardiness. Alright. Tony's tardiness. These lads, you know we're coming into the spring, because I'm changing from the cold air to the sticky air. You could run the weather off of me, you know. Has this chat? Oh, because I tell you why it has stopped showing up. Carl, there you go. Now it'll appear straight away. See, I have to change to the actual page. I have to watch myself on the TikTok channel, then put it right down to the bottom of the screen just to have it on screen. I want to get a third monitor for here, so I want to get an L-shaped desk for here, right? One that can stand up. Then I want to put the main monitor here. I want to put the PC over here, and then I want to put two other monitors kind of here. The one that I have here, which was my main one before, is a tough gaming monitor. So my secondary monitor, right, is a 1440p tough gaming monitor. It's a really good monitor. Except for I went for this long. I got the Alienware AWF, which is it's a 34-inch wide one, and I got that because I wanted to be able to play games in widescreen, but also capture the middle of the screen for game and stuff. And yeah, make sure it doesn't. Tony, what's this? Make sure it doesn't tell you are you banned from the next piece. Watchalong. I just woke up. It's 8:50 a.m. here in Dallas, Texas. Well, feckin' howdy. Copite Callum, win this 6-0. Have been very flat. No wonder they're 17th. Yeah. User, thank you for the follow. I thought that said Mini Suarez followed, but if you didn't, you better follow Mini Suarez. I'm watching you. I felt like talking to myself. No, it's good, lad. Look, I'm enjoying this because look, you can talk to each other away, which is brilliant. That's what I like about the chat on the screen. It's just Carl Hopper, ex-Liverpool goalkeeper. Oh, Carl Hooper. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. How do I know the name? I felt like talking to myself. Wasn't me. Was it Mike Cooper? That's what I thought. It was Mike Cooper. It wasn't Carl Hooper. It was Mike Cooper. Worst team to come to Anfield this season for me here. Wolves have been. Have they? Do you think I can? Yeah, I thought it was City. I thought Wolves were actually giving an attack. City were terrible this season for me. And the second half can't wait for you, Sabby. Howdy y'all. Thanks for Savvy. Just woke up at 8:50 a.m. and oof. It was Mike Cooper, yeah, I was just like, what do you know? So I remember Mike Cooper. The Carl Hooper. There must have been a youth or something. No, there's is that wine or beer you're drinking? It would be beer. It would be beer because it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. Who watch? Well, and I haven't drank in a month. I'm drinking tonight, and then I won't drink it again for 2 months. Has Salah had 2 shots on target? Ollie, I can tell you that in a few seconds. So hey. No, that's not live. Salah was one off target, one on target with the penalty. Did he get anything with the... He'd definitely get more shots on target. If you've got a bet on, he'll 100% get more shots on target. Unless it was only in the first half. I don't know. What's this these? Where is it? Andrew, we should definitely win the league, Kev, because if we did lose to this Arsenal side, there would need to be a serious questions answered. Yeah. Sorry, easy said and done. Van Dijk very good, yeah. How will the other game go later, Spider? It's one of those games that Spurs could step up for. But if they don't step up for it and United beat them, man, Spurs are in danger. They're in serious danger, man. Like, you're talking about a relegation battle there for Spurs. I know there's like an 8 to 10 point gap from the bottom three down, but the bottom three always kind of saved themselves for the last few games. So the good thing about us is we have Spurs, Chelsea, Arsenal, Crystal Palace, and all that in the last 5 games. You know? Thank you for the follow. I don't speak Arabic, so I can't say the name. So we could, by the time we get to Chelsea, we could actually have it won. Arsenal fans probably crying now, thinking Wolves will get a result against us, but Wolves had lost the last 15 to 16 games against us. Yeah. You watching the other game after this? Could be 5-5. I might leave it on here, man. I might just sit there. Yo, thank you for the follow. Me too, Carl. Whiskey and Stella is my staple. There. I just go for some of these because it's less sugars and it's less bad for you, you know. So less additives. So I like you're back making a cuppa. I like Mark. Can do Carl now as well. And but Madri and Staropram, and they're good beers to drink if you're drinking them. I am well looking forward to it. I even bought Adidas shoes. Andrew, I haven't bought Adidas shoes since they stabbed us in the back, and they ended their deal with us early, because they said when we were there at the same time as Chelsea, and they ended the deal early was because they just said that we weren't appealing enough. Chill chat, Spurs will beat United. Could do, Chill. Yeah, they could do. I think so. Could do, you know. Who have Arsenal got next week? They have tough games coming up, man. Zayden Bray, do you think we win? Of course we win. Who's we? You a Liverpool fan. Pankole Adu Selemu, thank you for Selemu? Semlu. My bad. I'm trying to pronounce that, dude. I really am. You guys use your tongue and your teeth better than me to speak those words. Cup of tea, Gwan Mer. Pankole, thank you for the follow anyway. Do you think I think Liverpool will win? I'm trying to see what your picture is. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, it's more. Yeah, I think we'll win, Zayden. 100%. I put down 4-0. How can I make that? I'm going to try and make that pop up here. Let me just take this a second, guys, right? Hang on. I'm going to move that over now while I have the opportunity and see if there's something there that I can do. And bang it in the bottom. Or the top somewhere. Because this, you'll see, the thing I'm about to put on TikTok is the thing that you see below me. It's like my desk on my YouTube channel. They have West Ham next week, I think. Tough game for Arsenal. Especially with Potter involved. Is that West Ham away? Beating Forest and Man United away from home. Me either, Carl. I'll be honest. Me either. I'll take draws and those all day. And the fact that we're playing City around the same time, I still think we'll take City, regardless of their improved form. I really do. I just don't think City, see, teams as weak as City at home. Yeah, but West Ham are still a tough side. They're tougher than what they were. We still have them to play, by the way. Just after everything, I think. Start of April. If you notice, lads, my camera is probably a bit better today because I've moved it to the... I had it in the front of my PC the whole time, and my daughter bloody broke it. Gavin Coombs got a call up for the Irish camp. Oh, nice. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I had it in my front thing. It's only a normal USB port, and I shouldn't have a camera plugged in there. So every so often it was too much for the. And my PC is really, really good, like really good. It's like a $6,000 PC, and so I just moved it to the super speed ones at the back, the red ones, which can take like 20 gigabits of data at a time. So that's where it is now, and it seems to be fine. It's just that I had it there before with the old board, and it was struggling a bit because I had too many things in the port. But now I've only got 2 things in it, so yeah, won't overheat no. Well, no, the dummy battery can still overheat at a time if I'm going for a few hours, but it shouldn't overheat the actual image. And sorry, the port where it was plugged into, but that port is broken anyway. Because as I said, my daughter, I had a cam link going into it, and my daughter swung off it, and she bent the USB inside in it, so I just think it just overworks itself now. So I think it's actually it's here. That's a cam link. That's my own. My buddy gave me a end of his one. As you can see, this thing is bent up in the USB. She swung off it, so I had to keep straightening it and putting it in, and then it would just keep freezing. Maxim, thank you for the follow. Henry, thank you for the follow. So monitor does not say take a sketch and I decide. No, just for you, just for you. Leave that section over here for you. Just to join the dots. I think Forest United get wins against Arsenal for our games. I think we should get a result against Villa. City will be the battle of the Egyptians. Obviously, Salah comes out on top. And Newcastle home. I'm over for Newcastle home, by the way, Andrew. So I'll be there that day, but because it's such an early flight out for me from Manchester the next morning, I'll be going to Manchester that night to stay in a hotel. Normally I'd stay at Jack's, but there's no point. It's too early in the morning to fly over to do anything. That's just too hard for Ozzy. Why are we playing Villa Wednesday and Man City? Oh, this is not popping up. Oh, this is popping up. And then Man City the weekend, both Premier League games. Because Villa was where the cup final was in the middle of March. I know that game has been moved to midweek now. But Man City have Real Madrid. You know? So Man City have tough games as it is. You know, they had Newcastle this weekend, which wasn't so tough for them as it was in the end. But then they have Real Madrid in the return leg, and then they have us. What's that? Smart move replacing Kanate. Don't want another City yellow. Is Kanate been taken off, yeah? I didn't even see that. It was about the chip inside. What was that? I can't see this. Why can't I go back in that? It was Scottish, Irish. Oh, I'm Irish, Avi. I've been killed off the game with one more goal. Yeah. Where did I see that then? What was that move? Maido. Thank you for the follow. Brand, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. Playing Villa Wednesday night, Wednesday weekend book games. I seen something else pop up there. Was that a YouTube? Oh, Tenny. I think Salah is just a few goals to be in the top all time for. Yeah, he is. Salah is 4 above Haaland and Golden yeah. Yeah, but Kwan says warming up throughout half time. Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in. Chip inside being a Dorito is just spread right here. Oh, okay, that's what I missed. I see. For some reason, I can't scroll up on my because I changed my. See these pop-ups you're seeing, Martin Tompkins. How we are up to. Are 2 up being brutal in that first. We haven't been brutal. What game are you watching, man? We've been completely dominant. Just a little bit open at certain times because we're just lax. I think we just don't give Wolves enough respect, and that's why we look like we give up chances, you know. I don't think we've been brutal at all. But the passing's been off. You're right. You're definitely right. The passing's been off. Up the Reds. I'll be back. Just well behind and nervous for me. Oh shit! To kick off. Ah! I missed that there now. Yeah, it's kicked off already, so I gotta move forward. 6 seconds maybe. Robbie, thank you for the follow. Do you think Gravenberch will actually make 50-50 challenges this season? Does he need to? I think he wins about make a 50-50 challenge. I think he's won a lot of 50-50 challenges, but I don't think he needs to. But he does step out of challenges, you're right. Most of the time he gets in front of it and just doesn't risk the injury. But he's not a natural player in that position. He's just he positionally plays that position well. Ali will Jesus. Wolves nearly had a chance there. What are we on? 15, 30, I'm way ahead here. Yeah. Oh. Nope, too far ahead. One back. There we go. Jata. See view Munu show table. What? Yeah, it's been sloppy in the defense. You're right, man. I don't think we've been brutal. I just think we're just not giving them enough respect, really. As no one has been perfect this season, though. Can I show the table? Well, I have no live table, but I can show what the table I have is. Give me 1 second. So that's what it is. It's not current. I could change that to the live table and bring it up to 60 points, but that's it. The season and win the championship. That's a misplaced passes. That's all it was. Around 60 is a stand. Yeah, I know. The live table is 60, yeah. My table is not live. My table I have to edit and do myself. So every win, everything I have to input myself before. Like I do things the day before and on the day as I go along. If you get another, I take a few more off. Wednesday's a tough one. They don't want Wednesday to happen, Tony. They were begging the Premier League to stop the game for Wednesday. I think us not playing regularly, game in, game out, hinders us. Because that's what I think about the Everton game. I felt like it was an international break. And we came back from it and it wasn't great. Because the first international break we came back from this season was losing to Nottingham Forest. The next one after that, yeah, we did do Brighton in, but then we had issues with Fulham and Newcastle after that. Although we should have won that Newcastle game, really. You're welcome, by the way, on what you do. For showing the table. Asking for the table and then doesn't say thank you. On some manners. Robertson. Oh, come on. Just play it to their feet. Hopefully Real are watching Trent, because they won't want him based on his last performance. I don't think he needs to defend much over in Real Madrid, to be honest with you. Just a certain amount. This league is much harder for him. If you get another, I'd take a few more out and I'll show the rest of the players. Yeah. Oh, jeez, that's a great ball through. Wolves are through. Great save, Ali. Jesus, your man nearly got a debut fella nearly. Oh, Jesus, Gravenberch. Lucky, thank you for the follow. What's that? Can you show the conference South League table? Great block to Bosley. That was a foul on Jata, by the way. Well, Trent, because he's been for us. Nah, they won't mark you right. I think Trent is just looking for a bigger wage package for much reason. He's just using Real Madrid. The problem with Trent is that he's got his brother as his manager. So they'll just sit there. Nobody's giving that fella advice. That was a great ball through. Straight away, Kwan's a bit open there, man. This is what we're going to leak chances now, because Kwan's is not as clued in as Ibu. Which is better, games with more time off between them or games back, longer breaks between the blocks of matches? Well, it depends. You see, so for teams like this that thrive on consistency, sometimes, unless they desperately need the rest, you wouldn't give it to them. Because it keeps the consistency level up with the fitness, the energy levels, everything. It's only when the energy levels start burning out that you give it 1 or 2 players rest. What a ball! There's more. One more. Salah, yes! What a goal, Mo Salah. What a ball. Was that Trent? Was that Trent? Is it offside? Did it go up? He put up the flag. Hang on a minute. What a ball. Is he off with your man in the back line? Is he just gone? That would have been a great ball. Was that Trent? AI YouTube short of Trent saying he wants to play for Real Madrid and that's what's been playing, and that's why he's been playing shit. It's offside. It's offside. Fuck me, that would have been a great goal. That would have been a great goal. I don't know why Salah was even running that early, man. He's got the beating on anybody in that defence. Haven't got the team we have. Yeah. Time off didn't help last game. Exactly, Mac. We get a bit inconsistent that way. Just what an assist that would have been for Trent, and what a goal that would have been for Salah. Well done, Trent. Well done, Kwanzaa. This chat, oh, it's not broke again. It's just not popping up. Hang on. Just because the scope. Oh yeah, let me put it down here. Let me turn that one on. There you go. They'll all appear now. Look, see. Yeah, slappy. All of these are going to be pop-ups from the lads, and I think, yeah, it was a great goal. I mean, it's a shame, Nick. Yeah, there's no point in me reading all that for a while because it's just going to pop up all the chats that we're missing. Oh, there's a new chat. By the way, Fubo is on Amazon. Who's Fubo? Ali's start again, is he? The Clash. I gotta get a beer, lads. They're working on Ali. Hang on. Right. Oh, he's back. What's happening, Bribbin? Right. I don't know. Where is the bottle opener? Oh, Thor. I didn't use proper bottle openers. I didn't use it for the last few games. When they played. So, Lone Ranger, thank you for the follow. Did you follow me before? See that name pop up before? Tell you how, Gary. Done. Brilliant. Diaz. Oh, it's a foul. So far, Diaz is man of the match, lads, for me. He said he scored a goal and he's been involved in creating the second goal, so. You said, what did you have for this game, Gary? Yeah, I didn't see any score from Gary. I'd imagine it's going to be high though since we're already 2-0 up. Brilliant, Maka. There you go, more. Salah. Great ball. Robertson. Oh my God, he couldn't keep it down. Was unlucky. What did Lone Ranger say after stepping on an ant? Dead-an. Dead-an. Is that the Pink Panther? Da-dan, 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 da-dan. Gravenberch. Oh, Jota! Oh, penalty! It's going to be another penalty. Yeah, it has to be. Jota completely taken out. Scouts, nice one, kid. Agbadou. Agbadou's very lucky he's not getting a second yellow for that. Alessandro Koulibaly. Thank you for the follow. Scouts, Jan. Jan, how's it going, man? For that save, Allison could be man of the match. I know, yeah. That was a great save. Doesn't matter. It was reckless. It's reckless. All the forward has to do is stick out his leg and touch it off the player. It's not much of a penalty, but it's a penalty. Okay, refresh chat history is back. Okay. Yeah, it's just, you man shouldn't be diving across him like that. Oh, but that might not be a penalty from where I'm looking at this angle. Jota put his foot towards the player. This penalty might be ruled out, lads. Yeah, that's not going to be a penalty. I can see that straight away. Straight away. It's just from the angle that they showed it there now. Because the other ones they showed it, it's fair enough. Jota can stick out his leg slightly. You can go over him. But in this one, there was more of a gap and Jota just put his leg towards the player. Yeah, it's not a penalty. He's not going to take long to decide this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but you know, he has to have a look. Jota is also entitled to go over when the fella comes sliding across him. But the fact that he was already, you know, because then sometimes some guys don't dive. Like, I even look at other teams when it happens. So things happen so fast on the pitch that we see it better when we're on the screen, you know. So when he's sliding past him, Jota can only see out the corner of his eye what's happening, so he'll kind of leap. But then when he feels like he's not going to get a touch, he might stick his leg out. But all players do that. So. I don't know what Jota's doing there. He actually, Jota should have actually carried on. It was a tap into the goal for him. This looks worse for me now on my angle. Jota should have just shot the ball. It would have been a goal. It's not a card for Jota. It's not a dive. It's not, you know, it's just a circumstance where he's not close enough, but then he tried to edge towards it. So, yeah. And the other team, if he's still running, yeah. Who was the last time? And it wasn't his fault as well with the Spurs. With the Spurs incident when Diaz was deemed to be offside when he wasn't, because that was VAR's fault. He was the one that said, that it was offside, but VAR thought he said onside. It was strange when Jada could have scored. That's what I'm saying, Tony. He should have scored. That was a goal for him easily. Bradley looks like he's coming on for Trent. It's a good call here because Trent will be struggling with the strain. I'd get him off as well. Just get him those extra minutes in, getting ready for City coming up. Yeah. I think occasions can sometimes get the hooper, but I would say that he's a lot better than what we've seen recently. And I think with everything that happened with Michael Oliver during the week, referees have to be really on point now for Liverpool for the rest of the season. I like how Ibu said it, came out and just pretty much said it as well. It seems like everybody's against us, so we just got to be strong and just keep going. And, you know, even though he alludes that he's making it out to be a fan base, it's not. You can see what he means. Absolutely shocking dive by Jai by far the biggest cheat. How is he by far the biggest cheat in the league? Name 2 other instances where he went over like that and it wasn't a penalty. I'll wait. So if you're going to come at me with stats, buddy, come at with your actual stats. Oh. So he's not a cheat, he's entitled. When you see somebody coming out of the corner of his eye, he's entitled to jump. His problem was he stuck his leg out in the right direction. Referee gave the penalty. All Jada has to do is stick his leg out. If it's not a penalty, it's not a penalty. You carry on. He didn't get a yellow card, so how wasn't it a dive? That wasn't a penalty. That wasn't a dive. Come on, I'm waiting for what. If he's the biggest cheat in the league, where's all the rest of them? That was a penalty. You're talking to the stat master here, kid. I'll smash your stats with actual facts. Diaz died more, yeah, you're right. He did. Chat is heading off. Nunez coming on. I'd love to see Nunez getting a couple of goals in this now, man. Why are men these days so woke and so dramatic? The biggest cheat in the league because of one instance in a game. Why can't you just talk like men? You know, and just say like, oh, you know, there was other instances over there, you know? No, I said it wasn't a penalty, user. At all. I like guys who come in late. They dive way more. Remember Manana's I used to dive for United all the time? Like, I think 1 out of his 10 penalty shots were penalties. The rest weren't. And Ashley Young was the biggest diver, a lot of them for United. Well, yeah. I said it wasn't a penalty when I looked back at the replay anyway. I was asking. Oh. Exactly, user. All teams have, and it's not even diving, user. It's they're told because of how the referees rule the game. They're told to put their leg out when they go over, even if it's not a direct contact, and take the contact. That's just the way it is. If the defender's going to take the risk or the keeper's going to take the risk of diving in too rashly and leaving parts of his body open, and he can stick out a leg and do it. Jota just misread the situation. He's coming in from the side as he's turning. He can see a dude slide across him. He jumps, but he puts out his leg in the right position. Problem is, he had to, when he stretched it more, you could see it's too much of a gap. And in his mind, when he was getting back up, it probably wasn't a penalty. And then the referee gave the penalty, so then that's where all the drama comes from. If they book the players for going down that easy every single time, Dave, is the only reason that they have that mindset. That's a great ball from Salah. Oh... The only reason that they're going down that easily is because that's the referee's protocol. Players wouldn't go down that easily if the referees didn't, if the PGOL didn't set it up where any touch inside in the box. Yeah. Exactly, it's the system. It's how the system is set up. That's how they do it. Every single team in the land is going to do it to gain advantage. You're talking about a multi-billion-pound industry. that makes us money off positions. You know, everybody's going to take every advantage that they can. You can't call one person a cheat or doing it. It's not for self-glory or self-praise, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, Jota should have stayed up and scored a goal. It would have been a goal if Jota stayed on his feet. So, by playing the system, he actually screwed himself. Hi, Steve. How's it going, man? Oh, there's going to be a goal here, is that? That's a great goal. Cunha. Oh, lads, if you shout goal in chat as well before the moderator, before I see it and the moderator see that you put it in before I celebrate it, they'll ban you instantly, and I won't be able to see that you're banned. I just won't see your I won't see your comment. But just be very wary. Spoilers will be banned instantly. 2-1, couldn't you? So I was thinking 4-1 as well today. I can see that, Liam. I also don't understand people who put into the chat when I haven't reacted yet what the score is. What are you thinking in your mind? Exactly. This is why the mods are already after banning people, you know, straight away. Like, it's a no-nonsense. You don't put scores into the chat unless it's of a different game. Jota always looks for a pen. Remember when he was clean through against Satoon and he went down? Yeah, I do. Thing is, though, there was contact there, so he's always going to get the pen, you know. It's not about how much contact there or how much your fella's going to break his leg nearly. And it's all about contact. We've been slapping this. We have, yeah. There's no contact at all. Well, that's up to VAR to do, isn't it? Let me bring that up. There was no contact at all for the Wolves game there until he touched his foot off the player. But sure, there was no contact. Are any of you going to scream about the no contact at all for the McAllister? Everton 2-2 midweek there. McAllister didn't touch the player twice. And 2 free kicks were given. That led to 2 goals. That's what he said, Steve. I said the same thing, man, live. I don't know what he said. If he just stayed in his fucking feet, it was a goal. User, thank you for the follow. I'm very unbiased, lads. When it comes to any football, anybody who knows me knows I'm unbiased. I don't like pretend. I like stats and facts. How's Robertson giving away for corner there? Oh. I know. They're entitled to go down, Mark. Players are entitled to go down once there's contact made inside the box. Every player is entitled to go down. So look at this here. Oh. Everything was the worst to keep going down there. Yeah. But nobody said anything against Everton. Then you see Sammy, they'll come in here and they talk about Jota, but then they won't say anything about the free kick that led to the goal against Everton. They won't say anything about the blatant penalty from McAllister against City last season. They won't say anything about, you know, they won't say anything about that. Nothing. And we look at this now. The chat's not popping up on TikTok for a second because I'm watching this. Diaz has gone off. Who's coming in? Chiesa, maybe? I'd want to see Chiesa. Oh no, it's Endo. Okay, he's shutting up shop. Yeah. Jota should have been booked for the... Well, I don't think it's a... But he's entitled to look for the pen, you see. And he shouldn't be booked for the dive, Steve, because, I mean, the player did make the slide across. And Jota's entitled to leap. The only thing that he did do was stick out his leg. It's not a dive. The leap was nothing to do with with a dive. It was just leaping out of the way because he could see the player as he was turning. But he shouldn't have it shouldn't be a penalty, and that's it. A dive is when somebody is pretty much, you know, over the player, doesn't get touched, but then just like completely flaps his body to dive, you know. And goes on, yeah. Oh, Ozzy, thank you for the 35 months, Ozzy. Jesus, man. You're not fucking sick of me yet, kid. Oh. We need to get control of this game now. We're in danger of becoming a little bit lax and just allowing the game to flow. Yeah. Well done, Ali. Brilliant. No, it's kind of so that's a little. That is, yeah, it's slightly edgy, but we're allowing that because we're just relaxing a bit too much, you know. There you go, Gravenberch. Well done. Well done, Gravenberch. Oh yeah, he's on. Mac is on. Look at Salah. Oh, he's unlucky. Mind the chances. How's he off there? How was Mac off there? The shiny one says it's time for a door goal. The fame finger poke 25 years ago now, but on the subject of taking a dive. The diving is all perception. Let's, you know, there's diving and then there's diving. There's diving when the fella is like dives to me, you know, lads are coming from behind them and all of a sudden there's no real contact, but then they just dive over. That's what. Tackles from the side and tackles the side on and sliding in. If a player has to jump out of the way because of the slide, it's not really a dive because that's the jump that's made initially. But then the contact that's made afterwards, whatever way the contact is perceived afterwards, is either going to be a penalty or not. I mean, we have to take into account what the rules are. And if stuff around yourself like that. The ref is very fair, simple. VAR is used if needed. Both teams have been pulled upon mistakes. Yeah. Jesus. You can't be giving this fella Cunha a bit too much room. There you go. Oh. No, I'm not worried about it, to be honest with Steve. I know what way Mac is going kind of up the left here, man. A lot of times in the attack. Making lovely runs. Gravenberch. Yeah, I'm not too worried yet. I've been more worried about Salah and Verge. I'm not too worried about Trent, to be honest with you. Whatever he does, he does. We got Conor Bradley there, and he's a better right back, in my opinion. Oh, there you go. Mac has gone through. Jesus, the ball's across there. The club has to know what to do, and it's down to Edwards as well, lads. There's nothing got to do with FSG, so let's not get into that debacle. It's all down to what Edwards decides and what Slot decides that he needs for the club. Well done, Verge. Couldn't he open straight through the yeah, no, it's just where Cunha has been picked up in positions, you know, and I think they brought Endo on to counter that, so we'll see how that changes in a minute. Mac is back there. Oh, Jesus. There you go. Well done. Sebastian, switch it, switch it. Brilliant. Here we go, Bradley. Conor Bradley. Salah into Bradley. Salah. Great ball to the back post. Sebastian. Yeah, Sebastian should have smashed that there to goal. Why does nobody value the ball anymore? Like, a player's incapable of volleying. They're structured so much that they're incapable of doing a volley anymore. Jamie, I don't know what that is. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to say something now just in case I don't understand what it means. The last 10 shots have all been Wolves. Down the line, down the line. Brilliant. Yeah, they're still wide open on the wings. Sebastian. Gravenberch. Robertson looking going through the second. Oh. And they made a lovely run there, man. Say, hey, we need to manage the game much better than we are. Yeah. Birds. Good. Starting to settle in now small bit after the changes. Wolves had a good period there when we made all those changes. But great ball. Sebastian. Robson going out the outside. Gravenberch. Somebody give Nunez a ball. He makes lovely runs there, man. Salah. Oh, man, why are you losing it there for, man? Hold on. Need to drive and get another. Those who missed the championship match, Hollywood Hogan, Bad Guy versus King, or Kevin Big Daddy Cool. Them folks. Chest Nash throws himself down in the mat. It was like being hit by a cat. Yeah, I remember that. That was in the days when wrestling was good. I actually watched the Royal Rumble recently, and I haven't watched wrestling for years. It's the only thing I really watch. If I watch wrestling, I'm like, hey, 30 lads in the ring kicking the crap out of each other. But it's nowhere near that level. It's nowhere near the level of acting that it was back in the day, where you needed to be kind of like the acting's kind of over the top and too good now, when it should have been. When it was like more like manly back in the day. That's the only way I can explain it. 2 seconds, let's. Yeah, that one's on Gary. He just hasn't gotten into. It's only in the last couple of minutes that we're kind of getting a hold of the changes. Wolves with a free kick here now. It's too far for a shot, but will it be to watch it? It's over here. Well done, Bradley. Teddy and Salah, make that run. Come on, what? Come on, he's on him. It's interesting. You know, first I'm actually seriously stuff. Just I'm not really into the rest of it. I know Andrew and all the lads are there. Nuri Minu, thank you for the follow. Been over 10,000 of you, or just around 10,000 of you through this stream today, lads. Thank you. Come on. He's offside. He's well offside. He's well offside. It's making you more worried than what it should do, you know? Well, win the Premier goal difference, do you think, Gary? If you don't score goals. There you go. Oh, he's going to get a yellow card now for that. No. He told the ref to F off. Not even over yet, chill out. Yeah. Yeah. There's certain games where we're going to be feeling burnt out, lads. In periods. March is one that's going to give us more of a rest than anything but keep up the fitness levels. So sometimes we either need a longer rest or we need to keep... It's very weird with fitness, man. It needs to be kept on the burner, or, you know, it needs a longer rest. So it's very weird. You can't have that like in between. Go back Steve Austin. Those are the days, Cal. That's it. And then going back to the days of Macho Man Randy Savage and Bret Hart and Owen Hart, and, you know, when the Undertaker first started, you know, Andre the Giant. There we go. Bradley should have crossed that ball there, Ollie. That's back to Robertson. Lovely floated ball from Bradley. Cushion down. You should go for ball cap. On the line. Brilliant. Madry there, but it is, Gary. It is. Of course it is. Only the good stuff for Spider. That will start up ramen. Lads, if you're in a pub in Liverpool or whatever and you see a pint of start up ramen over Stella and all those other sugar-based drinks, man, get yourself a start up ramen. It's a better beer. Oh. Come on. We're starting to take it over now again. Liverpool, or around the time that they scored that goal, Wolves had a bit of a period when we had too many. We brought in too many subs, I think. Any thoughts of Stella Artois as a brand? We say Stella Artois to Irish people is like the cheap beer that you used to get like in the small bottles. You spend a £5 on it and get like 12 bottles of it. That it's the same as like Dutch Gold to us over here, man. So like Miller, yeah, piss water, Mark, yeah. Stella Artois, Miller, Budweiser to me is even that way. Piss water, man. Well done, Robert. Yeah, they're not great brands, you know. No, it just did. Like it's even how they pour the pints in England. It does me. And I go to Liverpool a lot, but I don't care because I'd be drunk half the time. But there's like no head in it. There's nothing, and you need that head to keep the circulation in balance of the carbon within the water. You know, that's and yeah. I mean, thank you for the follow. You need that, but it's just when it's not there, it's just like yeah. It's like even me here. Look, I have more of a head on my pint right now than I get when I go to Liverpool. I wish that was the one thing that they took from the Irish after being founded, when the whole city is pretty much founded by Irish people. That they took the ability to pour a good glass of mead. Well, then, Rabba. Yeah, it is. Like the European ones here as well are a bit higher than us. So like we used to have the 5%. We used to have the 5% Heineken. Oh, Foster's is one of those as well. Yeah, Carl. Same. Carling, Foster. I keep forgetting about these because it's been so long since I drank in a pub. So Carling, Foster's. And I used to run. All I ever did was run pubs. Besides the military, when I was in the Navy, I ran pubs and nightclubs and stuff like that for years. I was the youngest manager in the history of Cork as a general manager for a nightclub that had 9 different rooms and bars in it. And I was the youngest manager like in the history of the whole city. I was 19 years of age and running a monstrosity of a pub that worked in the millions per year. A pub, I should say. Club, whole. It was a whole place. It was like an entertainment complex, really, if you want to call it that way, but just with drink. It'd be like running like Liverpool 1 with all the bars around and all of them belong to the same person. Go on, there you go. Brilliant run. And what? Don't tackle him. He didn't touch him. Yeah. Wolves have improved with their substitutions, but not enough to get a draw with this game. They're awful. You can say that, yeah, you can say that, Panel, but a lot of it then is it has to be filtered, right? So it's all about the filtration as well. So a lot of I know a lot of alcohol that's like 7 odd, and it's oh no, get it out, Jesus Christ! Ever seen Bucky's service station from the US? They know Bucky's. So that's a free kick. Oh, don't just whip it like that. Oh, he just scoured it. Get in on him. Well done, Nunez. It's good working. It's the replacement of Kwanzaa for Kanata that's caused this kind of drama. It's got nothing to do with Liverpool themselves as a team. It's just Kwanzaa's left us kind of a bit open at the back. Well done, Endo. That's a free kick out. Well done. Endo, brilliant work rate. Unbelievable, man. Kwanzaa again, stepped up there now with small of it. That was brilliant from Kwanzaa there. That tackle, getting in front. But it has left us a little bit open, but his tackle there was brilliant. So Verge is just like, oh, well done, Jared. Yeah, I'll be in the US over the next 2 years, I'd say. Definitely. Gas station, truck stop, supermarkets, and yeah, but that's a whole entertainment kind of thing. We've got them, Aussie, here in Ireland everywhere. So like or as you would call gas stations, they have all of these. They have supermarkets in them at the same time as having, Burger Kings and Subways and all of that, all in the same complex. Nearly at every big major service stop, you know. But what I'm on about is like mine is in a complex where there was like an outdoor nightclub, and in every room inside the place was like 9 different nightclubs separately, with like bars, like late bars at the bottom of them, you know, and then like a local bar. Like we used to get the cops coming into us until at like 6. We'd be finishing our shift, and they'd be coming in at 6 o'clock in the morning, getting you know, a few beer if something happened to their colleagues. I remember one time there was 2 guards killed in a crash on a road. Verge 6 minutes out of that, and they came into us to drink after us, and I stayed up. I was up all night and I was working, and I stayed with them all day the next day just to make sure they were looked after, like, because it was a horrible time for them. One young guard. And who's down to 10 men? Wolves have been much better this evening. Second, They've been better to a certain point because they made substitutions, but we're, you know, I'd say that like we've tired legs in a couple of our players. Well done. That wasn't Quansa, that was Gravenberch. By the way. Laws against public intoxication founded by religious fundamentalists too extreme for Europe. Yeah, no. We would never ever let religion block us from alcohol. Religion's pretty much got. How is that a free going the other way? How is that going the other way? That's a shocking call from the referee. He won the ball fairly. That's a free. The goalkeeper should have had a free kick out there. What? It's a dangerous position for a free kick for Wolves. Young lad, it's only have to come in. Is there? Ali, get on your line. Get in there, post, dude. That's where. It's corner. Yeah. The rest goes. Tension, lads. Cleared. Well done. Nicely cleared. Oh, Gravenberch. It just seems like everything we're trying to clear is just scoured or just scuffed. That's it. Well done, Bradley. Well done, Bradley. Did not drink before joining. Did not after. So not an issue to me. Don't need to add booze to my issues. Oh, you're right, Darcy. You're right, dude. We know how bad booze is for you, like, but I mean, we just live in a society where it's just part of our culture. Like, well, the way I look at it is that, do I want to live into my 90s without ever enjoying nights of football with the lads, talking to you guys, doing whatever, and living those 7 or 8 extra years? I'd say no. I'd say, you know, give me this any day, because I'm at the point, we're at the point in our lives where when we get that old, we can't do it anyway. So no, I get that as yet, but I know you don't. But in moderation, as they say. Doing it every day, you're just going to kill yourself. I was like that in the pandemic, man. 4 days a week, I drank too much, gained too much weight, and all of that, and I'm suffering for it now. I know. This doesn't mean I don't like the drink. I still love being able to enjoy it, but no, I'm looking after myself a bit more. I'm eating better. You know, I go to the gym a lot more and stuff. So I'm in the gym 5 days a week. Like, I took off the weekend. This weekend, I was there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every single day, 2 hours at a time, just banging it out. That's probably where you're seeing the tiredness from, because my body's adjusted. Yeah. Me, I tend to only drink for if I'm on holidays or for Liverpool games. Liverpool will be the death of me just for drink alone. There's a minute left here, lads. What, Willen? Oh. Willen Verge. We don't do that. Clear it. Oh, well done, Endo. Well done, Endo. Brilliant. Endo's been phenomenal since he came on. the free kicks, I know he gave one away there in a dangerous position when they go, but the work rate, the free kicks, just like unbelievable. And the lads love him. Like, I love it, no man. It's gonna say I love his work rate. I love his idealism. I love what he does. I love his unselfishness. I love he's like a soldier. You just ask him to do something and he'll just say yes sir and just go and do it. Yeah, exactly. Kind of. No, I only say it, my thing is that in the danger. Like I love drinking, but it's just that ref. That's it. There you go. There you go. Even on a semi-off day, we're winning games. I'll take that. Yeah. We'll take that, lads. We'll take that. Pause that. We'll reset that. Bang that back here. Turn that off there. We go bang, bang, bang. And then we'll see. That's a good result in considering how tired we were. Go through that. No, let's see how to get done. 6. I'm going to update that there now, lads, while you're waiting. You were all asking me to update it a while ago. I'll bang it on. I won't see the TikTok chat stare up on the screen for a second. League OBS and League TikTok. I have to update 2 at a time, lads. The work and the stuff that I do for you fuckers. Just to keep you informed, like. 18. 60. 18. 60. Like in this league, man, you know, 80 points could win this league. 81 points. I'm thinking could win this league this year. That's what it feels like. That's the bones of playing. What's that? 5, 7. You can win 7 games, man, and win this league. That was what I'd say. That's after this game, like, you know. So 8 games in total, you could win this league. 8 to 10 games. Bang that up. Take it down. Alright, there we go. What are we doing? Let's get it. The last time I really thought Wolves would score. Yeah, no, well, look. We're defending well, and you know. I think we were just more. Look, I appreciate what Kwanzaa did in blocking that goal, and that, but it just goes to show you that we're kind of on 80, not even, I'd say 70% of where we were in the first half of the season, but we're getting results. We're not losing, you know. United kick off and Spurs kick off in half an hour, Sabby. And we can all breathe. We're going to get these games, lads. We're going to get times where we're behind. Like, you look at the time we won the league and we were behind to an Aston Villa team that were just only okay that season, and they were 1-0 up on us up until the last, like, 89 minutes, and we turned it around, you know. Endo forced the foul is great. Exactly, TK. He came in, he did that 3 or 4 times in the game there in the last 5 minutes or so. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm going to watch. I'm sticking around here, and I know all the family ding dongs, I call it. Game should have been out of sight after going down is ridiculous. I said the same thing, Graham. He should have gone on and scored. He assumed that your man was going to come through and stick his leg out to him, so he put his leg out, and that didn't allow him to get his balance back to even think he was going to go ahead. Diaz, Mac is back. Diaz is showing why we can't sell him. I don't know, dude. He's a gifted player unless we can find a position that suits him, that slot can really unlock Diaz. It's very, very hard. I think there's money that can be made to get an actual winger in to suit that side, and then sell Diaz at a premium. Because if he's not scoring goals for us, he's not going to score goals for other people. He's just going to dance and create chances, you know. But he won't do it against us, and it won't be in the country, so it won't make a difference to us. My thing would be if we get 70-80 million for Diaz and it comes in, or like a thing where he can go to Barcelona or something, and maybe a Yamal or a deal for Rafinha or something like that can come along in those lines, then you'd look at it, you know. So he's doing great though, and any team would take it. Of course, yeah, 100%, Mac. I agree. Any team would, but he's just not scoring enough, you know, this season. He's brilliant at the start of the season. If he takes that form into the second half of the season, I'd be like, okay, I'm okay with the middle part. He was still contributing, you know, contributing. Well done, Wolves, though. They did really well. Their substitutions worked well. The manager's handy enough. He knew what he was doing there, but they have to fight, man. You see, we're going to go up against teams now. They're going to have to fight for the relegation positions. So, and I love Diaz is on one of my jerseys last season as well. You know, I do like what the idea of Diaz, but he just doesn't go up that left. If he's on the left hand side, he doesn't go to the byline enough to cross it in for me. He always drags it back on the right foot. So, lads, sorry, no, Lucas Larson and Mac, thank you for the hearts and the roses. I didn't get any alerts, and I'm just after spotting it. So, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Don't know what they do. Apparently, they're money. So, but I appreciate it. Teams are now stepping up their game in the playoffs. Yeah, 100%. It's just how it will be from now on. 150%. We just have to get through it. You know, we're tired, but look, it's because we looked like the last couple of games, really. For me, Diaz looked sharper, whereas he didn't look sharp against Everton. He looked leggy. But a couple of other lads did. Maybe against Aston Villa, you could stick Endo in there and give Gravenberch a rest for the first 60 minutes. I know that's tough to do, but you could, or just leave Macca sit inside there, and then maybe bring Jones on the left-hand side and just rotate it a bit more, just to give Gravenberch that rest, I think, because I think he needs a rest. They totally agree. Diaz and Nunes need to move on. Neither of them get enough assists or goals. Don't get me wrong, I love both of them, especially Nunes' work rate, but it's not enough. It's very true. 2 seconds now, let's have to go for a piss. Hi, lads. Also, lads, I'm not going to be very happy until such time as I see the Traitors coming out with a video game. Once that game comes out, man, I'm going to be all over that shit like you wouldn't believe. What a TV show that is. I love it. Sometimes I hate the people that are in it, but I like the fact that the majority of them are intelligent. So I'm the opposite of most people. I can't sit down and watch anything to do with, what's it called, those Love Island things or the Kardashian. I can't watch that. I can't fathom people that have the brain capacity to look at people that stupid and then idolize them. It's what's wrong with the world today, to be honest with you. But the Traitors and these kind of games that make you use your mind and things, you know. There's another one called The Devil. So it's in Korea. There's another one called The Devil something. It's very good. Oh yeah, Mark Frost, I'm watching them all, dude. So Australia cancelled theirs after 2 years, but apparently I think they're bringing it back because of demand. They only had like 50 or 250,000 watchers. And I love the Australian one. I like the New Zealand one, but I can watch them all there. So the Australia, New Zealand, Canada, UK and US. The problem, we're in the middle of the US one at the moment. The problem with the US one is there's too many plastic celebrities. It's all Desperate Housewife ones and stuff like that. And at the moment, that's getting the worst one because it's just the presenter's the best. So your man Alan Cumming is the best presenter out of all of them for the Traitors. But the problem is the people and they're so bad. Anyway, all the relegation teams are going to be hard games, yeah. But look, we've got Southampton next week, 2 weeks after the City game, after Newcastle game. Sorry, Dahi, thank you for the follow. Dahi Schlatt, doing an English celeb one. Well, I think the English one is mainly celebs anyway. It was for a while. I know they've kind of started bringing the normal people. But but for the longest time, it's always about reality stars. They're doing an Irish one, Mark. The Irish one is filming as we. They start that should be out fairly soon. They were filming that. I think they started filming that in January, as far as I know. So I would into that. No, I'm going to put my name in for that. And because I was number 1 in the world on a social deduction game here called First Class Trouble. Like I'm hated on that game by the work people on it. Like they used to edit videos of me talking about how the difference between like different ethnic cultures in like Europe compared to America, and they edited it down to try and make me look like a racist or something. I don't know what it was. I paid no attention. That's shite. Like especially my wife being half black. You know what I mean? She's half Latino, half black. It makes no sense. But anyway, I just say things as they are. So when I see the how people treat each other in countries compared to how they do over here, I kind of question that all the time. Anyway, like I said, being tired is a rubbish excuse, but they've been well rested. They have. But there's also like, you know, there's also physical blocks as well, Cal. You know, you get to a point of the season where weather and stuff at how much we do. Nunes came on and make it matter. Well, he played well with his work rate. For me though, Endo was the biggest impact out of them all. Keelan. Next year's Villa midweek. Yeah. I'll show you that straight away. Pop up there now straight away for me. There you go. I'll just take off those chats 1 second. Yeah, I'll be live for that one. I don't like that image in the middle. It's a bit blurry. I have to change that. Anyway, yeah, Aston Villa away, and then it's City at City away as well. So we've 2 games where Endo should play every game. I don't know about play every game, but I'd actually start the midweek and give Gravenberch an extra rest. Celeb hunted. 2 of them were at my friend's house, but they didn't show it. Celeb hunt, is that like where they go around, or is that like where the seals hunt celebrities? 2 things, is it? If you win them 2, you'll win the league. That I think so as well, I'll be honest with you. I agree with you. Because I think by the time we get to Chelsea, see, our last 5 games are nuts. It's like Chelsea, I think Chelsea, Spurs are in there. The last 2 games I'm over for, which is Arsenal and Crystal Palace. I'm over for the last 2 games of the season, but between that, I only have Newcastle, and I'm going to away games as well. So I was trying to get Aston Villa away, but that's after moving them. So that was one of them. Keelan, thank you for the share. MKMR, thank you for the follow. Ex-police hunt down people unknown. Cool. I would do that if I was fit enough. But what I would do, I'm all about deduction, social deduction. If you get a chance, follow my gaming channel, right? So this is Spider LFC. My gaming channel is just Spider, or Irish Spider Guy, and I do a lot of stuff over there, man. It's like really complex horrors and puzzle games. I do a lot of these. Hang on. Pull itself apart because I haven't locked it properly back. But I do a lot of these things, and these are especially made in Germany. But these are specific puzzle boxes with different, like, it's open now because I finished the puzzle. I did it live on stream. But I do a lot of puzzles and these kind of things. But I haven't done much in the game, in fact, for the last while, but I am back on it now. Yeah, look, Mark will do it. Twitch is my main channel for the game and stuff, but I'm trying to build up the one on YouTube, but it's the same thing. You just look for Irish Spider Guy, you'll find me there. I am going to be doing GTA roleplay coming up, and I'll be doing it again once the GTA 6 comes out. Some of my stats or claim to fame is back in the day is that I was number 1 in Call of Duty 4 back in the day in 2006, 2007 for a little bit. There was between me, LE2 Chris Fries, Being a Fair Player, I'm Too Godly, and there was one more, but we kept chopping and changing up the top. But in those days it wasn't, so Search and Destroy was the biggest score game in those days, and that's what we played. And so like you would get like 100 for a kill and whatever. So you go into like team deathmatch and there's only 10 for a kill or something like that. You know, that's the way it was back in those days. So Search and Destroy players were always on top of the world back then. But like I was very good at the game, and we had massive clan. Jumbo says I love John Henry, beautiful man. I couldn't care less about him, dude. He's not involved anymore. It's all down to Michael Edwards now. John Henry and his crowd have gone off buying pastures new, so they're not involved anymore as per his contract. We need some more. Could live up to Torres level. Nunes could. I don't know. I just think we're going to be in for somebody who's more physical and more on the turn. I think better. Are you getting a vote? I was looking at that as well, Mark. A lot of people were telling me about it, and there was another one, the recent medieval. So it's the second part of a game, but you didn't need to play the first one. I forget what it is. Jumbo loves Anne Henry, beautiful man. I couldn't care less about owners, to be honest with you. I only care about what happens on the pitch. But there's a game. Yep, Jumbo, that's it. Not anymore anyway. Not well. Obviously, if you go over a certain amount, they can get involved. But that's it. Skyrim style game out Tuesday. Xbox. I seen it. Avowed. I seen Shroud playing it. Mark. So it's worth it, but I want to play it first. I was hoping to get a couple of lads involved tonight, Dead and Dole and stuff. If you haven't watched his channel, go get it out. It's all one word. Go check it out. He's massive into his wrestling as well, and he goes over to the wrestling a lot. But he also does these Friday night sing-alongs. So we all pop on, and him and his wife sit there and they sing songs, and we all just sit there and get drunk with him, and it's funny as hell. And it's a good bunch of people over there. But he also does gaming as well. So I think that's my kids and stuff arriving back. Been over 12,000 of you through here today, lads. Appreciate it. I don't even know if the Twitter feed is still going, because I only put that stream up for producer. Yeah, I'm still live. So that could have gone off by 4 o'clock, but it's not. It's still going anyway. Hello on Twitter if you're there. Very quiet over there. I had to get rid of Ahmed out of my fantasy football team as well. I only put him in there 2 or 3 weeks ago. Okay. Does depend how big your issue. Fam Tan Guy, thank you for the follow. After pitch stuff, I have no influence on the pitch stuff. Exactly, Jumbo. I keep saying it. Look, there's a lot of clickbait guys out there, and there's a lot of guys really good at clickbaiting people on FSG. And a lot of people don't understand how football works, so they'll automatically go for the owners. But the money is there. It all depends on like if you're gonna give out about the owners, then you have to give out about Michael Edwards, because they're going by what his preferences are. Like, he gave out about the Nunes boy, he gave out about the Gakpo boy, he gave out about the Sabazli. Even though he had them on his radar, he gave out about these boys, and because he said they weren't his type of boys, that he would have done it differently, especially with Nunes. So yeah, that was a clap boy. Nunes was a clap boy. Carl, you keep saying the buck stops at the tops. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry, no, but I have to pull you on that one. It doesn't. It stops with Edwards now, because the buck is gone. The top is gone. They're out of here. It stopped with them 2 seasons ago, even up until last March. But the buck stops with 100%. It stops with Edwards now. So anything that happens with sales, anything that happens with buying, anything that happens with spending, FSG are gone. They're no longer involved in the day-to-day run of Liverpool. It's all down to Edwards now. So the buck stops with Edwards. The responsibility lies with FSG if Edwards doesn't do his job. That's the only way you can say it. No, he's not, because he's rightly criticising the owners. I'm off, Kev. Nice stream, mate. Catch you next one. Nice one, bud. Appreciate it. Wait, is this not popping up because it's not there, is it? Oh, there we go. It popped up now. Don't need signings or contract extension. No, we do need contract extensions. I disagree there, and we do need signings. This is, I'm starting to believe, no, this is a piss take. But all owners are up for criticising. He's on Sackville at the moment, Carl, because the whole structure of the club runs around him. It's only when he fails and the club has to do a reboot, it's the club that's going to, and us as fans, that are going to fall in for if Edwards fails without, a process of changeover. So if Vicario's back in goal for Spurs, that can make a huge difference to them, man. He was brilliant for them early doors. Like, the reason that Spurs have had such a shit showing in the last 3 or 4 months is because he was missing. Trent versus Salah can all leave for free. Don't care if she says it. No, I'm not going to go down that road. Know that. I'm not too bothered about. Like, Trent's got a fantastic right foot, but I'm not going to go down that road. But it's Salah and Virgil. I would like to continue staying at the club. But I still do trust in Edwards and SALAH and what they want to do, but not at the cost of the owners. I'm bad. I don't care about owners. You see, you're gone pro owner side, and that side I don't care about, because I'm not pro owner side. I don't care about owners as long as they're doing their job. And Edwards is doing his job right on the pitch. It's just that a lot of people are just there for signings and based around only signings only. And if we don't make signings, then it's a shit season, and they'll be the most vocal online because they're getting their FOMO, they're getting their addiction not met with, which is signings. Okay. Right. Yeah. I wouldn't even answer that. I feel sorry for Zoxy for United as well. This doesn't seem like a United type player. It's the day there Trent is leaving. I still have to hope for VV. That's what I'm saying. I don't care about Trent leaving. I don't. Conor Bradley's in there. We're going to buy a right back. We're going to buy a left back in the summer. I don't care about the rest. I care about the rest staying in, because it's vital that we don't have to have that much of a change so quickly. Because we thought, we all think that Kwanzaa can be that guy that can step up. Calvi, thank you for the follow. Jumbo, I see your message, but it's got nothing to do with the money. They don't want extra money. They just want extra time. It's got nothing to do with money. Salah wants a 3-year contract extension. Liverpool probably want to do 2 years with rolling 1 year because of his age, just to protect themselves, which is understandable. But to be honest with you, I think those 2 contracts are done until Trent makes up his mind. I think they're already done. A lot of people quoted me on that a long time ago when they said I think the contracts are done. But I would never call those 2 players greedy. I don't think they're greedy enough for what they've done for the club. I know you're just trolling now, Jumbo fella. You're just trolling, kid. I need to block him down now, to be honest with you. He's just trolling. I wait for it, but then when his messages are boring, it's the same thing over and over again. He's looking for trigger points within the chat. So he doesn't care about, he's not even a Liverpool fan, I'd say. So to block him, get rid of him. It's very easy to spot these guys because they're very, very poor with their banter. Ha la la la. I have to tune this for the little lad. Alright. Rumour players, I meant. What's that? Rumour players that have turned down contracts, Canate and Diaz, Salah, in the last 6 months. Canate just wants more money. He wants to go up, but he's not going to get as much as what he expects. Like, Liverpool will leave Canate go before giving him a reasonable percentage rise. Let me just tune this there for the little lad. Hang on. I don't play. I barely play guitar, man. Our new songs, you'll have to find that on YouTube with the Hush. We got a really good one coming out that's not more our style. It's more of a pop style, to be honest with you. So, yeah. Too low. Yeah. Oh. That one's off. You gone, Carl. I see you later, dude. Rumour players, I mean. I y'all soon. Have a great night, everybody. Awesome street, Kev. Nice one, Carl. Appreciate it. It's tough with Trent. He's so unique. You have to kind of shape team around his offensive ability. Yeah, exactly. Maybe if he leaves, Slack can fit the shape a bit. He just wants an inverted right back in that side. He doesn't want him drifting too far. To be honest, like Gertrude was the guy that you look at Gertrude with him at Feyenoord. That's the guy that he wants. Alright. So you look at Gertrude with that. And that's the guy that you're talking about. Fitting into the system. He played both. He played mostly right back for him. FSC don't need to spend much more money. They don't want Keelan. You're right. No, but I think this summer is a big one, Keelan, to be honest with you. I think we'll go big this summer. I think there's going to be a lot. You see, you have to look at what Slot did at Feyenoord. He doesn't need to do as much at Liverpool that he did at Feyenoord. But David, thank you for the share. I appreciate that. Follow if you can, if you haven't followed already. But I do think that he needs to buy a right back if Trent leaves. Just to give, Bradley a headache because you want to be in a comfortable position again. Salah is just a freak in nature, he didn't really need competition up that right hand side because he just does the business whenever you ask him to. But other people do need competition. That's why I think we need competition on the right hand side of that centre midfield. Elliott's not working for Slat. Jones not stepped up enough, but I think he'll be a good squad player still. We do need a left back, Keelan. I disagree with you there. We 100% need a left back. I don't think Costas is good enough anymore. I think Robertson is on his way down. He's just a bit leggy. He doesn't get back to tackles. He doesn't run as much. He burnt himself out, really. And I think that we keep Robertson around, sell Costas, and then bring somebody else in. So. Hato, Kirk is a possible option. Yeah, exactly. They're good choices, actually. Be right back. Alright, Mark. Cheers, bud. We need a striker. We have Jota, Nunes. Nunes only plays 28 games a season, Keelan. I think. I see you later, D. Look after yourself, man. Jota, I think you can get 60 to 70 million for Jota, and he's not scoring enough now. But he can do the job for somebody else. Nunes is not scoring enough. Liverpool have already looked and told other clubs that we want 80 million from a minimum. So, and I don't think Nunes wanted to go to Saudi Arabia. That's why the deal was turned down, really. Liverpool probably said, do you want to go? And he said no. And he said, right, we'll just go back and say we want 80 million plus. But there's a deal there to be done that if we wanted to get Isak or somebody like that from Newcastle, we could offer Nunes up and stick 60 million on top of it and get Isak. Yeah, Keelan, I know that. A lot of people do, and like I know, like, and I like Anfield Agenda and all of that with Craig and all of that over. I do, but he's got a niche market where he's got a lot of FSG haters over there. And you look after yourself, man. And he can play them like a fiddle over there. But in hindsight, and he'll bring on people to trigger that kind of stuff. He brought a finance guy on recently, and it just made no sense for half the stuff he was saying. But anyway, that's a market there. But for me, it's they're gone off to buy new franchises, do whatever they do, and that was the deal that was made with Edwards coming in. Edwards, the deal was, if I come back, I want total control. I want to run the whole football in the club. I want to run the stats. I want to run the player buying. I want to run all of that. So if FSU is just like, all right, no bother, but I think it was just down to money, really. He's probably getting paid a better wage packet. Well, Julian Ward was leaving because the job was too big for him. He left. He came back. They brought in Richard Hughes to do the negotiating for the deals, and he's doing all that in the background. Who's Mokhtar? Who's the Mokhtar guy? Still in tune, friend. It's a brand new guitar. I had to get the young fella. His other one was just not working for him. We got him two, and they kept breaking. And we need to get two refunds for the same guitar twice. Mo Shatra. No idea what he's on. Who's Mo Shatra? How do I know that name? Lad's gonna hear me not playing in a second. I'm gonna throw this out to him. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, well, I don't know, but that's their just choices, you know. I look at, all I do is look at stats and figures and what they do. A couple of times could have FSG pulled their weight a bit more? Maybe. Did they have the money to do it, to stay within FFP? No, at certain points. But then we've been in the black for the last few seasons, so we didn't need to build because we had good managers. And look, for me, the club has been run right, and the only reason that we're losing any leagues or losing anything is down to cheaters like City. That's it. Otherwise, we would have walked the league by about 15 to 26 points every season that we were involved in those 2-horse races with City. Every single time. Pretty sure I just gave myself a splinter off one of those boxes. Yeah. Nunes is not good enough for us, says Tenny. Someone else, his work rate is excellent, but we need a striker who scores goals. Yeah. Get more beer down on this. Trainer from Chelsea, he's a talented youngster. I don't know about that. I think we've already got the most talented youngster in our ranks in Gamoa. To be honest with you. And I think we should promote our own youth before we go and get the other people's youth. You know, there's other fellas inside of McConnell is one that you can boost up. We've already done it with Bradley. My boy just seems like he's a bit withdrawn recently. Yeah, top baller. Yeah, and we got, he was their best. So I could probably possibly change that there to show this game, and then that's what I'll do actually. Wait 1 second there now. Oh. Copy that. Your chat won't pop up, you know, for a second. Let me just do this. Do that. I can do. Oh, what am I doing? I did that backwards. Oh. I'll look at it for a little while, even if I don't do the full stream of this. I'll have a look at it for a bit. So, if I go away, sit in the silence. What's that time on actually? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. Son. Oh. It was a great cross from Son. Absolutely great cross from Son. And we will look at. You have to be careful with FS. You spend too much. They don't spend enough money, Keil. I'm not even saying that. They don't need to spend enough money because of how our youth development is and all of that. We could go out and spend 300 odd million in this window and it wouldn't do anything to us over our 3-year window. Spence. Oh. Dennis, thank you for the follow. I gotta get a beer. Yeah. Let me know on TikTok, lads. The thing below it is there a gap on either side? Because I know that the screen is different. Is there a gap on either side of where you can see, like, on this and that? You can see, like, the green part of the picture. There's a gap, and I can move it left or right. So as you're looking at me, do I move it to my right or my left? Just to kind of balance out the. I like it looking perpendicular. That's a cool word. Look that up. Write that down. When 78, sorry. I'm coming back to the chat and I was just reading that to myself. Man City and Chelsea don't. Richie should have spent. Don't have to spend too much. No, we'll spend this summer because we got to look after the new manager and the new manager's style. Like Klopp didn't like upsetting the players. Salah won't give a shit. Oh my god, United should have scored there 2 or 3 times. Like Liverpool are in no danger of getting done by FFP at all. Oh, yes, Milner. For I am Thor. Something stuck in my tooth. She just asked me to try some food. Then he says, "As you got the Mac and the 10 shirt. Who else have you got?" Not this. I didn't get anybody else. Would you believe I only got one jersey this season, Tenny? Only one. It's unlike me because I normally buy all 3, but I'll be buying all 3 next year. That new Adidas that. Yeah, I seen the white one. I was just like, you know, if Adidas are coming next year, they're definitely going to do some sort of white or grey top. And then they'll definitely do that kind of like tealy greeny top, more to the green side of teal. And so I was looking forward to that, and I was just like, nah. But I buy the match jerseys. So I just bought the home one this season. Didn't bother buying anything else. By the time I got around to thinking about buying it, they were out of stock for a bit, and then I was like, I'm not buying it now. It's like nearly Christmas. What a waste to get a jersey for 6 months. I have to buy my jerseys when they come out. So like normally I have all of my jerseys bar the third one before the season even starts. Usually I have, like, I had this jersey since like the first week of May last year, even before the season. I wore this the last game of the season against Wolves, actually, when we played for Jurgen's last game. I wore this. I have a picture of it up there somewhere for my seats. So before I go away. Class. Son. Oh, Bergval. Oh, it's going to be a goal. Madison, it's a goal. Get in. Spurs 1-0 up. He's back in Stan. The Spurs are missing a lot with Madison and all that missing, you know, throughout the season. Neville must be fuming. I don't speak Arabic, lad, but I appreciate the follow. So I can't pronounce that name. They had chances to score, Mark, yeah. But that's the differences between the Spurs when they have their senior players ready. Bergval has been a good player for them. I like Bergval, man. For me, on that right-hand side, he could do a job as Sebastian does for us. I actually do like him. He's only just had to join him as well, so I would 100% if I was a Liverpool board look at him and say, hey, how can we get him from Spurs? Madison nearly missed his mouth there when he was throwing it. He was like this. Oh. I'm going to see if I can try and get the lads to go live with me tonight, and we might do a bit of first class trouble from like co-streaming together. That'll be funny to watch, lads. I'm telling you now. Talk about social deduction with a load of drunken Egypts. That'll be the best thing you'll ever watch in a while. So before I go away. Oh, something went off. So before I go away, remember the silence. Connor, how's it going, man? Hi. It's a very Ross from Friends. Hi. Hi. The second penalty shouldn't have been awarded. The game was what I expected, really. Liverpool are just kind of in a place where it feels like it's after an international window for the last couple of games, but we're kind of on a half wind where we need to get into a second wind, and I think we're just not giving the opponent enough respect. I think because we understand how preservation works with the bodies within games and stuff like that. I think that mindset wise they kind of shut themselves down a bit for some of these games and just hopefully just kind of get through it. But I know it wasn't a penalty for me the second one. I said that live on stream. First one I said, hey, that's a penalty, went over. Then I saw the replay and I was like, that's not a penalty. But look, the fact that we're having poor halves or poor periods in games and not losing games, and the worst that we've done is draw since Nottingham Forest in September, our fourth game, by the way, which was after an international window, and nobody knew how good Forest were going to be this season. I think it's an unbelievable season so far. I think people overthink things too much, or over panic about everything too much, because a lot of people are pretty much narcissistic and don't realize it in their own way, where they demand that they get the best out of every weekend, and they're owed that, and they cannot. We're owed whatever the team is owed, but you don't demand it like they owe you something personally. If the ref had given it, I would have taken it. 100%, Mark, because that's how football works. That's a dive. Yeah, leave that there. What a dive that was. That was just a flop over dive, whoever that was in the middle of the park from United. Like that's pretty much worse than Jota's one there. Jota's at least was like making a jump as he was sidestepping. Like he was sidestepping again, you see him sliding and he jumped, but then, he was obviously nowhere near the ball. All of these are going to pop up now. So he stuck his leg out, and I mean that's looking for a foul, but that's not a yellow card offence. A dive is yellow card offence. So. Oh yeah, there you go. Great ball. What a touch. I like Spence as well, man, for Spurs. He's a good player. Oh yeah, lit it off. Bang. Oh, the tell score for Spurs yet? Spurs all over United here at the moment. They love playing Manchester clubs, don't they? Spurs. Yeah. How can you be offside in that position, man? Come on, watch the line. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. It was well off. Well off. Couldn't get any further off. Lads, thanks very much for the 14,000 people that came through today. Lower than my normal is. Normally, average is around 21,000. And the people that gifted, especially Lucas and Mac and to the 33 new followers, I appreciate it. So push United to 15th. Spence. Oh, Bergvall is going to take a shot here. That's it. Oh. I want to keep an eye on Bergvall, man, over the next rest of the season, how good he is. I thought he'd lose out in his place when Madison came back, but he didn't. And that's just a testament to how well he's playing, even when Spurs have been shit. Basuma's lost his place, is it? Or is he in there? Lost his place? Yeah, as I said earlier, lads, I won't be happy until I see like a Traitors video game, something that you can like really get into, like that whole house and do searches and so. What's it called? What's that game called? Dead. It's meant to be a social deduction game, but all it is horror character. It's like the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. All it is horror characters having to go around and kill people while people fix machines. What's it called? I hate that format, man. I can't get into it at all, and I just find it not really scary in the slightest, or it doesn't interest me. It reminds me of that prop hunt game as well. Dead by Daylight, yeah. I have it there. I tried to get into it. I don't play it, and I'm just like, this is too cartoony for my liking. It's just not good. I need it to be really scary horror. I'm talking like Silent Hill 2, Layers of Fear. The start of a Resident Evil game. So we all know that the start of Resident Evil games are even for the first half, let's say, even the first 3 quarters in some games, or 2 thirds, let's say. Princess Safia, thank you very much for the follow. Are scary, but then when it gets to the whole chemically warehousey industrial side of Resident Evil, I think that's the shit part. I think that's unscary. It's just unscary. Like you look at Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, the first part of that with the house, with the family, with all of that, brilliant, like outstanding, and all that. And then you look at Resident Evil 8, the village, all that first part, even leading up to the castle, inside the castle, all that brilliant. Even after the castle in parts, brilliant. And it's the least one of those. But then it goes to that place where they're all half mechanical creatures and whatever like that. And I'm just like, it's not really horror, is it? It's just mutation science, and there's nothing scary about that at all. For me, it needs to be kept to the fear factor. Oh, it's going to be a goal. Alejandro Garnacho has just missed an absolute. He had all the time in the world to shoot. All he had to do was keep the ball down. What was he doing? No, because I mean, you look at the recent Resident Evil remake. The new Resident Evil is going to be good. I think Resident Evil F. And then there's like in between Resident Evil games that are like on the side. I love the remake of number 2. It was good. There was an element of scare about it. So some of the indie horrors. There's a guy. There's Chia Games. What's his name? I play a lot of like indie horrors, and indie horrors are the best horrors by a country mile. Like they destroy all mainstream horrors, because mainstream horrors want to sell products, and whereas indie horrors want to actually scare the shit out of you. So there's lots of them there. And if I look at it, I'm sorry, what in the world is Garnacho doing? Danish? I don't know, dude. That was just for me, like, as a Liverpool fan, I don't know. I'm even sitting here kind of perplexed by it. Let me just have a look at that, and I'm going to take this off. Alright. So, welcome back, Danish, by the way. So there's loads of horrors. If I could bring up Steam, can I bring up Steam here? The games that I play. Oh, you know, they're getting chances. Like the Spurs are just crap. Okay, it's over here. Okay, so if I go to these games, right? So I have a lot of horrors that I play, and Anthology of Fears, a demo. At Dead of Night, I'm going to replay that, guys, right? So if people want to come into my chat from what they watch me in the football and stuff, and I play At Dead of Night, because At Dead of Night 2 is in the middle of being made at the moment. It's the most realistic jump out of your pants horror style game that you'll ever see, but even on a silly side. But it's so good. They went into a hotel, right, and they videotaped every step of the hotel to make it so realistic. It's by far the most realistic horror game that I've played yet, to be honest with you. Faith, thank you for the follow. Watch Resist, and I completed that. Completed it, mate. I did that. Yeah, that was good. And there was a horror element to that, and it's good, but that's nowhere near the level of the stuff that I play. So some of the backroom stuff was okay. It's got that element about it. It's got that creepy element about it. I'm trying to find, where is it? Okay, so these games, what's the company called? Store page. Let me have a look at this. And it's done by Chilla's Art. If you want this, Mark, look up Chilla's Art games, right? They've made a lot. Brilliant games. Really horror centric. Very, very good. There's another one there as well. I'll find it here in a second. But Chilla's Art is one company that makes nothing. Is one dude that makes nothing but really good horrors based on things like your shop assistant or anything like that, you know. Chicken Feet, no. Choo Choo Charles was okay. Cloud Climber, no. Oh, son. Oh, it's gonna be a corner. The Spencer, the tell. Did he score for? That's why I asked earlier. Did he score for Spurs yet? Anyway, hang on. Not Dark Deception, is it? No. It's a different one. No, it's different. Where is it? content warning, contradiction. Contradiction is another one of those games that's by the same crowd. It's by the same company as at Dead of Night. Dead of Night is brilliant. The Contradiction is more like of a detective game where you have to go around and solve things to find out who the murderer is. And they're all very good, but they're all using real people. There's no like graphics in it whatsoever. It's all real people. I love those kind of games. Cube Escape Collection, Dark Deception. No. Where is it? The Doctor. No. I have a lot of games that. I love escape rooms, obviously. Where is? There was one called 1958 or something, wasn't it? Where's that? No, that 1958 isn't it? Or is it 58? Summer of 58 or something. Where's that? Is that in this one? Was that on PC? Song of Horror was good enough. That was okay. Yeah, Summer of 58. There's a store page for this one. It's the same company. Yeah, Emika Games. Yeah, Emika Games are very, very good as well. So Chilla's Art and Emika Games, EMIKA. Two of them are these games are outstanding for the horror element. One of their scariest ones was actually, if we go back to the store, September 7th is another one I have there. Father's Day is another one. You must Find Yourself. That was really good. So From Day to Day was really good. That was the demo. Did they finish that? That was from like 4 or 5 years ago. Locked Up was a good one too. But Find Yourself was really good. Starting off in like a train. This is after freezing for me. Why did the live disconnect? What's going on here? Am I still live, lads? Good, I was at the toilet. Yeah, it was good, Danish. It was well worked. What is going on here? Let's put on this. It's probably better. DA20, I'm behind here on the stream. Can I just actually try back on this? Just load up again. Yeah, I'm on the right time here now with this. This one's more ahead. And I'm actually too far ahead on this. Give me 1 second. I said you was number 20. Pause that. 3, 4, and then there you go. So I'm at the right time now. Alright. Mortuary assistant, that's what Mark said. There you are. I had to refresh. Okay. Yeah, everything just kind of froze there. It's back, but the stream kept going, I think. We're saying the TikTok live studio live disconnected, but you're back there anyway, so that's good. I don't know why that's off. It's actually Fernandez. Shocking. Like we complain about Liverpool and how like we're overachieving for what we're expecting this season, lads. You know, and you have to get that into your heads as well. I know we are where we are now, and we expect to do well now, but like let's call a spade a spade. We're overachieving after Klopp leaving and Slack coming in, and then you look at United and Spurs and how they kind of pass around the edge of the box, and you're just kind of like, yeah, I'm glad we are what we are, even regardless of not winning games 4 or 5-0 every time. I'm glad. Look at that. All the Americans and all the English out there. That's a fluffy head. Look at that. That's a lovely, perfect head. And also in Germany, that's the size a head should be, not this fucking size. That's not beer. That's just a smart way to not give people more alcohol. When I go to Germany and I go to Munich, play all the time, They try to hand me out those beers, and I'm like, and then they say, "Oh yeah, Kev, sorry," and then they go and they fill it up more and give me what I paid for. All right, Kev, have you seen the Fantastic Four, Jurassic World Rebirth, Thunderbolts trailer? I seen the first I seen the first Fantastic Four trailer. I like we eat our dinner at 7 every night, of course. Looks good enough. It's kind of plain. I hope it's fun. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh. But yeah, they look good. I'll enjoy them. I'll watch both. I'll watch the Fantastic Four before, you know, Superman comes out, because I think that's out the week beforehand. But that could hit their numbers big time. When Superman hits, that could really kill their numbers. So what do you think of that, lads? Bit of a gaming stream tonight. Haven't done it in a while. Really in the mood for it lately. Oh yeah. Casimiro's on the pitch. I didn't even hear his name being mentioned. It's mad to have Fantastic Four, Superman, and Jurassic World in the same month in July. To be honest with you, I think Superman kills the two of them. Like, only fanboys of Marvel are going to go out and watch Fantastic Four multiple times just to get the numbers up. And it'll be super, really, because you should appreciate all genres of comic book movies being made into films. Or be made into movies. We say film over. And yeah. I appreciate both Marvel and DC, but I am a DC fan more than I am a Marvel fan. I just think the worlds are better. Villains are better. There's some great villains in Marvel, don't get me wrong. I mean, I like the Kingpin, you know, in the Spider-Man Daredevil universe. Like the Punisher, oh he is. I like Wolverine, even though he's not a villain. He can be in certain elements. He can be when he's taking on other superheroes, you know. She's making some spaghetti bolognese at the moment. I'm going to look for some indigestion later. Aye. I'm a fan of Marvel and DC. Can't wait for Superman. Also, Tom Holland still hasn't given an update on the Uncharted 2 movie. I enjoyed Uncharted 1 actually. I really liked the first movie with him and Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, it was good. Captain Britain. That can only be Henry Cavill, right? Oh. Obed, thank you for the follow. Kiwawu, did I pronounce that right? Obed Kiwawu. And so, before I go away, I remember the silence of the day. I'm for today. The Uncharted games also school we're getting Until Dawn movie from the game. Is that coming, is it? I wanted to play the remaster of that. Obed, there's nothing wrong with our team. What do you mean? Guys, Obed, I don't understand Africans, man. Why are you so like reactionary? Like, why are you guys so like, oh my god, we're not playing the ultimate football, so everything is the worst. I don't understand. Like, there's nothing wrong with our team. Our team is certain elements are slightly tired. Certain players didn't give the respect to Wolves, so they had a 10-minute period. But Wolves were awful. We didn't need to step up. I mean, we have to look at that first. Wolves were dog shit for most of that game. They had a 10-minute period. They scored a goal. They tried to get involved. Outside that, you know, we didn't get out of second gear at all. But I see, you know, Obed, your exact comment is how we see a lot of African commenters on Twitter and on everywhere. It's just kind of going, oh my god, this team is shit. Oh my god, this team, what's going on? Oh, we need to get rid of this manager. Oh, we did it. It's nuts. Like, lads, you really need to learn about football. You really, really do. You have to. Too much. Jesus. You don't see that from European or even American fans. You don't see it from Scandinavian fans. You know, you don't see it. So I'm just wondering what's in your cornflakes down there in Africa to say that everything is reactionary. Like, this is not a soap opera. This is football. Anyway, welcome to the chat. But yeah, if you're going to come in reaction about the team just because we have one off game, it's so simplistic. Like, it's a level of IQ that I can't fathom. So I didn't overeat when we lost the play. I didn't overreact when they lost the Plymouth. I was annoyed at all of his performance in the derby, but today we digged in and got the win, and that's all that matters. Arsenal with drop points. So also, hey Mark, dead right, Andrew. Dead right. That's exactly a really good scenario there. To be honest with what Andrew just said. Even if we score more goals today, the outcome would still be the same. Yeah. Look. I had a point that Jota's not so. How Jota went around that player and decided to go down and feign the contact. Not dive, because it's not a dive because your man was sliding into him. But at the same time, because he's coming from the right hand side. Blah blah. Thank you for the follow. But he's entitled to go down in that scenario. But yeah, it wasn't a penalty for me at all. So, but at the same time, he could have just stepped around the player. He was around the player. He beat the player, and he could have just tapped it in underneath. You know, just tapped it near post, and it was a goal. Keeper was already sidestepping to the left. He wasn't getting back to the right. He would have tapped it near post. I don't understand that. We would have been 3-0 and coasting. So, this is for me why I've said it for 2 seasons now. Jota's our best finisher in the team, but he's not available enough. Or we're getting to the point where he's not coming back from injury the last couple of times and then scoring instantly and then getting on a scoring run straight away. This time around, he's second guessing himself. All this stuff is happening. So my call is to cash in on him in the summer, and so be it if Nunes can. I think if you move Nunes to Newcastle, and we make him in a make weight, maybe even along with Jota, for Isak, and Isak comes the other way with about 50 million towards Newcastle, I think we flourish, but I just think Nunes will thrive so much in that Newcastle side for how they play. We'll be like, it'll be toward detriment. We'll be like, why did we ever get rid of him? Yeah, Mark, I agree with you. Love Jota, but it's just, we can't rely anymore on players. I've said a few years, it was around the time of Sturridge, it was the same with Axley Chamberlain and Keita and all these players. You can't rely on players with injury. Chiesa is only coming back from a major injury that Virgil had. So Chiesa played 38 games last season after coming back, right? Virgil Verge was nowhere near the level he was the first year he came back after that injury against Everton. We had a poor season that season. What, for Jota we will. We'll get him either in a trade-in value or we get him outside of value. I think it's like we turned down Newcastle 2 seasons ago for 70 million. Everybody knows how prolific he can be. And Liverpool will want value out of it. We paid 45 million for him. So that plus our usual 19% is what Liverpool will look for him. That's the business, how they do business. Oh, yeah, I won. I think we get a 60 million euro thing or whatever that is, 52 million pounds valuation on him. I think if you send Jota, Nunez, and Kelleher to Newcastle, just do a big deal that way. That's what they need. They'll need strikers. They've got, I mean, Wilson's going to be leaving and everything out of them. They're going to need multiple strikers coming in there. They're going to need multiple people that can score goals. They know that these lads can do it for Liverpool regardless of how available they are. But you send Nunez, 2 seconds, you send Nunez, Jota, and Kelleher, because they need a goalkeeper as well. I know Pope is one of my favourite goalkeepers, but they do. And you send them that way, and then add like 60 million to that for both Isak and Gordon. Deals can be done there. Especially when both of them are Liverpool fans, you know. And yeah. Right, the wife was just telling me that the food is ready. Oh, free kick to Spurs. I might just bang it down here and eat and just like eat it away off to the side. What's that? Afla or Afia? Thank you for the follow. Before I go, actually it'll be half time in a second, so I might just eat it at half time and come back. There's Madison. Jesus, killed United off if Spurs went 2-0 up before half time. Isak must have 100 million plus. He has, but that's what I'm saying. You can pretty much, like, Liverpool want 80 million for Nunez, and that's the thing. He is valuable to other teams. Just because he's not doing it well at Liverpool doesn't mean that he won't thrive at other teams because of how they play. Like he like, you look at him at Benfica, he was scoring 39, 40 goals a season, you know, and they were playing the ball to him early, and he was running in behind the higher level defenses, and you send him anywhere else and he'll score goals, 100%. It's just the Premier League. They have a lot of lower blocks. It's a competitive league. If he goes to Newcastle, it could work for him as well, you know. Teams, if it's not Liverpool, teams won't play the high block or the low block as much. They'll actually, you know, step up to him, whatever, and it'll just it will work in Nunez's favour. So I'm just thinking, you know, that's why you can get an 80 million trade in evaluation, or 80 million to Saudi. That's what Liverpool are looking for. That's it, lads. It's half time. I'm going to eat there and I'm going to come back in a few minutes. I'll leave this on pause. Don't go anywhere, and sure, we'll have an old chat when they come back. Alright, nice one. How are you lads? It's crack lacking the desire. I'm back. Right. No, I had some food. I was sitting there going, I could go off, I could end the stream a bit earlier and have a bit of food or whatever, but halftime came handy. So, cheers. Everton are above United. No audio on return screen. Is that the intro? Is it? Oh, that's on TikTok because I don't have the I don't have the background noise turned on. Good look. When I turn it on, you might hear certain things coming through. Look, so you have to be careful of the background noise because they try to limit my streams sometimes. Anyway, so I turn off the background noise so there's no like intro music. I know what you mean. I'll switch it off, do the intro, and then switch it on, switch it off again. Is this better marked on the screen with regards the actual score and all that here? Is it not being blocked by, because a lot of people were telling me it was getting blocked by the you know, the follow buttons and whatever up the top, which I didn't realize when I did the stream first. Yeah, no, I was watching the match. I was sitting here eating, watching the match. I just didn't have the screen turned on. I didn't want to be sitting there slurping, you know, spaghetti bolognese in front of everybody. It's not one of these things you can sit there and eat a sandwich, take a bite, be quiet. Yeah. Jed Spence. Oh. I like the Jed Spence, man. He's a good player. He's a strong player. And he plays left back really well, doesn't he? I had it turned on at the start, I think, Mark. I turned it off the minute we got into the game, I think, when the game started. I wonder if I could switch between streams here, man, and I could actually go on and do a bit of game, and then I haven't even thought if I can change between scene collection. But I'd be on a completely different channel. Oh, United are through. He's offset. Absolute muck. I thought he was inside. Oops. Didn't pop up, did it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it must be shit to be a home Tottenham Hotspur fan. They haven't won there in a while, haven't they? Haven't they? I watched stuff cover the scores before. Never had an issue. That's because you follow. I think when people come in first and they don't follow, they complain about it or something. I'd rather it back up above my head as well. I mean, that's the natural place to put a score thing. And Nacho. Isak must have 100 million. Oh, when you're looking at some of these things popping up now. Why is that only popping up now? I mean, I'm on the screen. Why that's not popular? Because it's only showing your one, Mark. From the £100 million price tag from ages ago. It's weird. Why is these? Why are these things not popping up? Also, thank you for the follow, Lee Pryor. Appreciate it. Why are your pop-ups not popping up now? United on the attack here. Jesus. Both these teams are dog shit, man. Well, yeah, it'll be, I expect at least every second game to be a challenge for City for us, even when they're on the downward. But look, they capitulated against Real Madrid only last week. They still have Real Madrid to play this week before us. I know we've Aston Villa, but Aston Villa are desperate not to play that game. They've been asking the Premier League non-stop. Why did Son not play that Kuselewski? Makes no sense. I just did a trigger message just to test it. The way that's not popping up. Maybe it's not working since I had Steam up there. I don't know. What's that? I think this is issue. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's saying it's just TikTok, but it should be there because I've got TikTok open. It should be working away fine. Oh wait, is this not playing? Why is that not? That should be working. It's on pause or something. I don't know. There you go. No, they're popping up because it was the stream was on pause and the whole chat was on pause. I don't know why I didn't pause it. Oh, Connor. There you go. No, they're all popping up. Yeah, it's all about the open playing chat. Oh, tell. Son. Hello. Zelensky. Kulisevsky. Oh my god. Nearly did him there. Did have a Born Again series on Disney Plus would be good. Yeah. That's what's happening, isn't it? Not happening. Would be good or will be good. Wasn't Casemiro United's best star kid? Sarah Johnson coming on. It was good. It releases the match. Yeah, I look forward to that. Daredevil. Madison back after injury getting returned. He had a good game actually. So he got the first goal, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, he got the only goal. What am I saying? I don't like no oxygen in this room. Spurs are away on the counter. Johnson. Oh. Liverpool have only 4 games in March. Whole month. Nuts, right? Waiting for Wolverine gameplay trailer to discuss on whether they have showcase or state of play. So I don't know if we're ever going to see that. Exactly, but I'm saying, come on, Spurs. That's a free kick. Salah. Yeah, what was I looking at? Yeah. Games. Liverpool are going to be playing. Excuse me. So we have Southampton, Newcastle. Well, it's only 2 league games in that month. Then we have the Carabao Cup game, that's the third one, and probably a Champions League game. I'd say so, maybe 4 to 5 March. And it's just like one either side of that in April. 16 April will be quarterfinals, right? End of April, start of May, semi-finals, 3 week break to the final on the 31st then. Yeah, so it could be, you could see 4 to 5 games max in March for Liverpool. Right, I've no, not yet, I haven't. Both teams are shocking, to be honest. They're both dog shit. Jesus. Okay. No, I didn't see. I've seen Marvel Rivals, but I just didn't get it. A lot of people are saying it's good as well. Borderlands 4, I'll definitely play. I'll co-op play through the whole lot of that, man. I love those kind of build up and take on a champion game. I love those sides of game. We could just jump in, know each other's game, and make each other. If somebody's stronger and they come into your game. Oh, Brett Joker, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. I only just spotted that. I don't get any. I need to turn on notifications for these things. These times here. What needs tabs here? That's a lovely turn there. He's a good player, Brendan Core, isn't he? Spence. Shoot. Need it on the attack here. Oh, I was Xerxes doing the perfect attack, and Xerxes just ran away from the ball. Thank you for the follow. Hit Kulusevski. Get on side, Johnson. Son. Corner. I was going. I don't know how to pronounce that name, buddy, but it was a hot chipping. Whoa. San nearly scored from a corner. Hasn't he already been beaten from a corner this season on that? Oh, nah. What's his name? Suppose I love you, lady. Wait, no. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's a dive. Done. Oh. Good tackle by Dancer. Excuse me, lads. Let's get out of this room soon. There's no oxygen in here. And I've been in here for like 4 hours. Oh, Xerxes. It's the header. What's he doing? Highland. No. Sorry, lads. I'm off the La La Land there, studying the game. How are you anyway? Half hiccuping away to myself. United have scored 11 goals only away from home, and the top scorer is Ahmad with 3. Jesus. Get more beer. I got me some Jim, man. Who's around tonight, lads, that wants to pop onto a stream on the other channel? I might do another stream. I might do a First Class Trouble stream just to show you what it's like. There's a lot of assholes on that game, but they're petulant children, really. But it's and there's a lot of people that hate me. I don't see him much on well, I didn't see him yesterday when I was on it. But if they see that I'm back on that game, they will flock to it. Like you've no idea. They hate me so much. They worship the feet that they worship my feet pretty much when I was on the game. And then when I call out 1 or 2 people, I'm saying, "Hey, you're a bit shady." Straight away, they were gunning for me. I had to be cancelled. But not the way people are today. They don't do anything to your face. They just try to cancel you. That's not a penalty. Somebody help him. Where was he running? Everybody knows that it's true. Oh. What's the deal with this tell fella? He can't strike, can he? Very weak. Very weak at the old striking. 2 seconds, lads. Get more beer. Whose son got away with that beautifully. Go on, my son. Thank you, Mjolnir. The power of Thor. Odin. Odin's son. That's such a shame for, well, unless he's just overtired, but it's a shame that Archie Gray's missing out on all of this because people are back, yeah. Jesus, lad. Kulusevski, man. It looks like he's going to lose possession and then he just keeps it. Look at that. Oh. I forgot to get your man Dorgu. I'm looking at him here and saying, how do I recognize his face? I recognize him as a United player, but then I don't recognize him at the same time. Just another day. No penalty, no. Excuse me. Oh yeah, son. Kulusevski. Oh my god. That's. Why didn't he hit it with his right foot? Yeah, because he's left-legged. Saying it, go between him and Kane, really, wouldn't it? Maybe Kane won't get it regarded as highly because he left. I mean, Kane left to win trophies. Looks like they're going to do it this season, with 8 points clear on top of the league. Although Leverkusen have drawn 4 more games themselves, if Bayern were to draw 3 or 4 before the end of the season, which they tend to do, you might see that change. I track Frankfurt. Winning 3-1 at the moment. Mr. Bottom did. Oh, here you are. Tell. Ah, ref. That's not a foul. The knee that fell kind of across the head. Not really into the head, so he's lucky that way. You got my live recap. What? They restricted for some audiences. Why? Contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. What? Because I'm having a beer. It's been restricted because I'm having a beer. I'm an adult having a beer, and I'm restricted because grown adults decide to use a magical book to tell them that beer is bad. Anyway. Not everything is a personal choice. Why does me drinking beer have to limit my life because I've made a choice? Aren't other people so convicted by their own choices that they shouldn't need? What am I, a temptation to them or something? Makes no sense. I'm to TikTok. I thought TikTok was supposed to be like the more open one. Yeah, I thought, yeah, doesn't matter to you at all. Exactly. But it says it's restricted in some areas. That's all. It's open in for the most part, but it's restricted in some areas because I chose alcohol. But sure, in half of these countries where they don't drink, they have alcohol for people like me in their country. So if we come and visit, we go to our own designated areas and we drink. And then, so what's the problem with me in my designated area here drinking? Got anything to do with being restricted? It's exactly the same thing. Makes no sense. It's all about control anyway. All religions are. Yeah, it's available everywhere, man. As far as I know. That place will ban it because, you know, let's say Korea or North Korea won't be there. You know, any place there's like a dictatorship or leadership in that kind of way. Or religious leaders. And all I know is that I live in Ireland and I shouldn't have to limit how I live because somebody else is watching me from a different country. It's their choice to watch me or turn me off. That's what I say. I shouldn't be limited because of other people's beliefs. It's the same in Ireland. If you ever see like other religions coming in and trying to take over Ireland, you see the big. If you thought the uprising against the English was bad, no, it's not the same on YouTube or anywhere else right like that. Yeah. See, what happens there is that somebody's coming to my stream, probably a United fan, probably from a country that doesn't like alcohol, and put up a thing saying they don't like the stream because I have alcohol on it. And then they'll just say, "Oh, you might be restricted to like some of these countries that have that." And I'm like, "Why do I care about that? Doesn't matter to me." But I'm just saying, like, why am I getting restricted for their choices? This is my choice. If you want to watch me, you watch me. If you don't, you don't. get all the resources from the UK. And Ireland. What resources? No, we've like most of the servers that you see, like there's not many servers based in the UK. Like you'll take from our server in Dublin if you're talking about online. So Frankfurt is one, Dublin is one, as a hub. Paris is another one for different areas. London will be one. That's about it. Really around the area. The main hub up this way is, especially on TikTok, is Ireland or is Dublin. Oh yeah. Oh, that's poor for Spence. You should have played that to Johnson at the back post. That was poor from Spence there. Why he played that under ball, I don't understand. Like he should have just lofted it to the back post. Johnson was either scoring that or tapping it back to the other three lads running in. It was a poor ball. I don't understand what the resources mean, Mark. You're on about internet resources, you're on about whatever, because it's not food or anything like that, or because like our food is by far much better than the UK's food. Like ours is considered like a delicacy. So if it's food or resources, we don't get any of that from the UK. So all our thing has to be in Ireland. It's called Board BIA approved. So like, or we won't bring in meats and stuff. I think the only meats that we're allowed to bring into Ireland are like types of chicken. Or TV and stuff. Well, no, like we've got our own hub. Like we can choose to, just like we can if we want to do like HBO Max or something like that in America. We choose to buy that or whatever. We have our own TV, like so. Like your BBC, we've got RTE, which is the equivalent to that. Oh, we've all of these kind of things, like, you know. In our own country, that's brilliant from Sarah. Ted Hosey, like, I don't see it in Tell. I don't know what that's about. What other? Oh yeah. Oh, you nearly got Johnson nearly 2-0. No, but no, there's certain things that we do trade with the UK with, like, you know. But that's food and the likes of that are not kind of one of them. We don't need to. We've more of a dealership with Spain when it comes to like avocados and things like that. So yeah, yeah, it's a free country. I get that, Andrew. I do. I just don't understand why me drinking a beer in my house just because I'm on camera. This is my choice. If you don't want to watch, you shouldn't watch. I shouldn't be restricted because somebody else doesn't like alcohol in their country. That's not my problem. You don't want to drink? I'll go to you. I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, you offend me because you don't drink. And I'm Irish. Everybody offends me who doesn't drink. I'm not going to say it. I just think it is certain of these things to be looked at. I just think it's very, very woke, lads. I think it's just because of the woke society we live in today. I think people have found loopholes to use their belief system to work on woke rules, and to that's brilliantly worked. Oh, should have been 2-0 there. What's that? Oh, Connor. I don't believe any religion or any belief system or anything that should dictate anything that happens online. Like at the end of the day, it's a for me. In my vision, it's a fantasy. You know, for me, all religion is a fantasy. It's just people that are afraid to die, or people that are just controlled by an organization. You know, and the best way to keep people in check is to create a religion and a belief system that keeps them in check. But that's my belief. Not trying to insult anybody, it's just it's what I believe in. So if my belief is not the same as your belief, then we have a problem. Or should I say considered the same, or like respected the same. You know? That's the way I see it. I try not to hold anybody in contempt because of the thing. You see, this is what brings up these issues. Is things like TikTok telling you, oh, exactly, Mark. I get that, 100%. But like, I don't I don't understand how. Oh yeah. Oh my God, Tell just bottle that. Yeah, so I was watching it and I was a bit busy. It just makes no sense to me, man. I agree there now with this man of the match. Spence, he was brilliant for Spurs. I don't think he's going to stay at Spurs long, to be honest with you. I'd be surprised if we're in for him. If he's playing that good in left back and getting man of the matches weekly. No, yeah, I'm not forcing anybody to do it unless you're in my house. If you're in my house, you're having a beer. That's the way it is. No, I couldn't care less. Man, I've sat down for meals with many people of different beliefs and religions and the whole lot. And the one thing we didn't talk about is how we shouldn't do this or that. So if I'm getting like an app telling me that somebody else's belief system is upset, why is my Twitch off? Is my Twitch off? Why is Twitch off? Do I have a limited time to fucking stream or something? It just turned itself off. I didn't even see that. Facebook hasn't been on all day, but Twitch turned itself off. Oh, it's still saying I'm live. The hell? That's weird, man. Maybe because it's one of the longest streams I've done for a while. Yeah, so that finished 1-0 anyway at the Spurs. So yeah, United are in the mud. Yeah, so yeah, no, it's all about healthy discussion and all of that. At the end of the day, my mindset is different. I'm not trying to be insulting or whatever, but it's if I'm talking to somebody who's really, really religious, for me, it's like talking to a Neanderthal. And I'm not trying to insult them, but it is because they're so limited in how they want to think outside their circumference that it's nuts to see. Anyway. Jack's again, I get some beers, and if it's like the Champions League final, Carabao Cup final, I'll definitely meet up with you and Jack. I'll be I won't be there for the finals anyway, because if we get to the Champions League final this year, I'll be going to it because I've tickets. I get tickets for that. Dave, as in, he's in Dublin, man. He's like, I know Dave's brother is married to a friend of mine, but they live in Dublin. It's like going from London to Nottingham, maybe. No, further than that. It's 3 hours by some people's car, so whatever that is. So that's how far away it is. So it's in the equivalent, it's like Liverpool to London, really, except for it's the opposite way around. Whereas Cork is the nice place, and London is the the busy, gloomy place. That's what Dublin is compared to Cork. Cork is very similar to Liverpool. If it's the parade for the title, I'll be in Liverpool for that, yeah. Because, well, in saying that, and Andrew, we don't know if we're in the Champions League final at that stage. There won't be any parade on that Monday. I have a flight that goes back late that night on the Sunday, so I can get to see the parade, or on the Monday, I should say, so I get to see the parade. But I don't have, but like I'll be in Munich anyway, you know, if that happens. So if there's a parade happening, it'll be Munich, and then I might have to miss the parade if we get to the Champions League final, because I'm playing in Munich anyway on the 12th and 13th of June. So I might stay there, or I might fly back for the week or so and then fly back out again. Might be a lot to stay there for like 2 weeks. I don't think I can stay there for 2 weeks and stay away from any of the kids for that long. So I would probably go for the final. Maybe fly to Liverpool the next day, catch the parade, and then fly home to Ireland. Take a few days break, do a couple of gigs, come back, and then fly back to Munich again. Let's see what the deal was. That's how long has the stream been gone on Twitch. I don't like that this thing is not working properly for me. That it's not working on Facebook properly, and it's not working on Twitch properly, and it's cutting off streams just because I'm staying live. I should be able to stay live as long as I want. The hell? Yeah, Indiana. 2 sub points. Follow it. It's still saying that I'm live, but I'm not live. So how is it saying that I'm not live in that? That makes no sense. I am live in that, but why yeah, that makes no sense. It's telling me that it was off, but it's still on. Why is your problem, yo? I know, why is that turned off? I don't know. 7 points clear. And Arsenal, like, we're in the 60-point mark already. They're back in 53, you know. 4 hours adding YouTube, is it? Yeah, it's great. This should be grand. I was telling me I'm live back on Twitch again. It makes no sense. Lads, I'm only popping out to Twitch to find out why I disappeared off Twitch in the first place. So let me know. I don't know. Anyway. I'll try and go live on something tonight if I can, game-wise. I'll have to change it to the gaming thing. I don't know whether if I change it here, will this stream stay live? Because I don't have... it won't, because I don't have a TikTok set up in the other stream. I need to set that up. That's why I haven't gone live in the gaming channel. I don't have the TikTok side with the virtual setup, virtual canvas setup. Alright. Big lads, I'm going to leave it there. I've enjoyed it. Liverpool win, United lose. Good Super Sunday all round for me, innit? For you lads as well. I take it. Over 15,000 of you came through today. I appreciate the gifts that came in there. Mark, thanks very much for doing the Madden, as per usual. And to the rest of the lads that have been over, Andrew and Carl and Tony and Gaz and Mark even over there, and who else is there? Redbird. All of these are the guys that pop in, so I appreciate it. I'm going to head off there. I'll see you guys again on Wednesday for the Aston Villa game, but I'm going to do some gaming in between that. I'm in my gaming humour now where it's back. I can feel it in my loins, but yeah, it's back. Just not the long term game, because we got Assassin's Creed. I actually cancelled my... I had a pre-buy for Assassin's Creed, the new one, with the statue and everything like that, and I'm just like, I'm not feeling it, so I cancelled it, and I just buy the normal game. I just don't feel... I bought Bastion back there, and it just felt like an add-on of a game. I felt like I just bought a statue bloody collector's edition for a DLC, and I didn't want to be done like that again. Plus this whole controversy about it's a real story about the guy, and it's a really good story, but I couldn't be arsed picking up this one, and I'm just like, why? I'd rather buy a Superman statue. My Superman's my dude, and I haven't got a Superman statue sitting behind me, which is nuts to think. That's nuts in my mind that I don't have a Superman statue behind me. I have everything else but that. Anyway, I'll leave it at that, lads. I will talk to you later on tonight. Hopefully in a couple of hours. I'm going to watch some TV with her, have a couple of drinks, let pop on. Maybe a bit of drunken first class trouble. Maybe a bit of drunken horrors. I don't know, but it's going to be something scary, and it's going to be something in there. There you go, Jags. Did you get my message? Match was good, man. Did you get my message on TikTok, Jags? I was after messaging to say I was going to do a bit of first class trouble tonight. Chris is out. You have, Jack. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do tonight, man. I'm going to get some beers and something like that, man, and get something. We get a couple of us on, I'll try and get onto keys. You get on to another couple of lads. All we need is 6 of us. The game is dirt cheap. It's either on PlayStation or it's on PC. And we just go on and we play some social deduction and have an absolute laugh walking around just sussing who the hell is the sussiest of the sus. That's what I say. 2 seconds before I go, I'll go for a piss first before I go. Alright, man. No, yeah, I'm talking tonight because we got time, like, you know. So, it's more likely going to be like 9-10 p.m. You up with that? Alright. I'm missing. What time? Yeah, I think maybe. Time is it now? It's like 6:30 now. Thinking if I get the kids to sleep, I don't want it to be too late because I have to get up the kids in the morning to go to. This is still turned on. I have to get up the kids in the morning to go to school. So I'd like to be able to start about 10 o'clock. 9:30, 10 o'clock. If the kids were asleep before that, laughing, I'd be on straight away. All I have to do is just jump onto my gaming channel and really just like change over my original YouTube link because everything else goes to the same place. Well, no, Facebook is different and YouTube is different. Everywhere else goes to the same place though. And I have TikTok set up here. I might even set up a stream aside in this channel because I've already got the virtual stream set up and I just have to change the graphics a bit. So we'll see. We did a job, yeah. Average second half. Yeah, I agree with that. So, yeah, social deduction at its finest. That game is phenomenal. I was on it last night for a while. I played it for about. I would say I'd go in and have 2 games. 3 hours later, I was like, where did that time go? And I'm going to bed at like 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock. I see if I'm out. Yeah, I would, man. It's just going to be class. Look at that anyway. First class trouble. It'll be dirt cheap on PC. It's better on PC, but it's also on PlayStation. So to use your best quality mic, you'll be on PC. But that's what I would say. I'm trying to set something up in it. But if not, I might do something myself. Some horror or something like that if you're not in. I'll see. Do something. Just a little bit of something. Yeah, but an Epic, there you go. I think I was free on that for a while, wasn't it? That's the same thing, that's PC. So, doesn't really matter if it's on Steam or as long as, you know, I know there was like a promotion for it or something. "24 years, 16 managers, 1 trophy." Why did they? That's the typical sign of the fact that they decided to go with 24 years. So if they went like 22 years, they wouldn't have a trophy, right? It's weird. Anyway, lads, that's it. Liverpool 2, Wolves 1. Tight game at the end. We didn't even get out. We didn't get out of first gear. I'm going to be honest with you. We didn't. Second gear at the first half, drop back the first gear and just hope for the best in the second half. That they just didn't want to step up. Anyway, that attack is shocking. For us, I don't know. It's not a usual attack anyway. Anyway, let's see if we can do the game in stream later. That'd be great. I'll go in there for a couple of hours. Get ginned up and I'll be back. I see you then, lads. Alright, good luck. See you Wednesday.